I'm excited as fuck. Hello, Twitch. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to twitch.tv/SGT Scorch. We're here with more Dungeons and Divers. And they should be able to hear y'all. Fuck! Hold on.
Hello, Future Doom. I hope that this stream finds you well, and I don't know what you're looking for this time, but I hope you find it. Good luck.
I'm actually not going to be watching this stream at least until next 2 weeks from now, because the time me and my grandma come to watch the stream together, we're actually going to be going to see the Minecraft movie together.
Well,
Brilliant.
That's why
Love Minecraft.
Dear Future Doom. Isn't that a song?
No, it's not. There's not Dear Future Doom. That's not a song. If there was a song named Dear Future Doom, I think I would cry.
Dear Future Doom Death, we've been way too out of touch.
I'm checking Dear Future Doom YouTube. I'm looking.
What's up, Octo?
Is that what that the time lady in his head says to him? because she doesn't know which one she's talking
Oh my
to sometimes.
God.
That makes sense.
Dear future
Oh my
doom,
God.
we've been way too
Oh my
out
God.
of touch. Bow,
Dear
bow,
future
da, da,
doom.
da.
Technically a
Dun,
song,
dun,
actually.
dun, dun,
Oh
dun,
my
dun, dun,
fucking
dun,
God.
dun, dun, dun. I can't wait for UMG to sue us.
It's fine. I don't think they own the rights to that song, do they?
They own the rights to everything.
Ooh,
don't
I am.
know
You know
Nutcracker,
what? I
let's
think
play
we're
that.
safe because I once heard "You Will Be Found" on Christian radio. I think we're good.
I mean, you could probably
Anyway.
we could play the Nutcracker.
Unless they bought the rights to play it.
Anyway, moving on. Welcome in,
Hey,
everyone.
Noel,
Yeah?
I totally forgot where I'm going, and I'm driving in the complete wrong direction.
You widget. Octo, you're my best friend, but also you're an idiot.
I just
You're a big-
decided that I'm driving the tanker, apparently. God damn it. Alright. Time to get Siri out.
Okay, so then, hello everyone, welcome to twitch.tv/SGT Scorch, where the antics apparently come before the content. Why the fuck am I saying apparently? This shouldn't be a surprise to me.
It's classified as dicking around. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting sidetracked by random side quests.
Is dicking down a mixture of dicking around and punching down?
Yeah.
No, no digging down, digging around.
Hold on, I'm taking the pills. I'm taking some pills.
Russian blue pill to be exact. Those who
But
don't know.
I'm on that.
The blue pills, I mean, they are blue. Well, some of them. Sometimes.
No, they're not.
Octo, what the fuck are you on about?
Octo, I'll
Is
give you a
estrogen
supply.
not blue?
Estrogen is blue.
Octo, I'll give
See?
you a supply of Prussian blue.
Yeah, no, I was taking...
I don't.
Give me the Prussian blue. I need
Look,
Prussian
look.
blue. It's a type of paint.
It's also the Prussian blue pills are one of the only known effective uses of treatments against radiation poisoning.
Give me Prussian blue. I kind of fucking need it.
Do you...
My cat glows in the
I
dark.
need this
Jack
person
goes
behind
in the
me
dark.
to
Dark.
turn off their brights.
The black colored.
Anyway, welcome in everyone to twitch.tv/SSGT Scorch, where apparently we can't start the stream because of the bits.
Sorry.
Digging
It's
around.
okay.
Stop that. Kate, back in your cage.
I don't have a cage.
There will be no
Back in your cage. Sorry, it's not a cage, it's a kennel. Back in your kennel.
back
Fucking
in.
same thing.
I need you to understand, and only Octo and
How
Jimbo
many
are.
attempts will it take?
Oh, we're at 4.
We're doing great.
We're at attempt 4 to get through the intro, y'all. Also, Octo, Jimbo, I need y'all to understand, when we do this, it feels like Cade's death cutscene. Back in your cages.
How's your sister?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Anyway, where we left off, you all managed to find Maman Zero, as well as a strange fishman by the name of Aaron, who had contracted the New Arcanian Plague. After fighting off a guard dog left by the Mammon, husband, you were able to interact with the silvered fishman, going into his mind. The rest of you finally got to run into Zero in her own flesh and not puppets.
Happens.
Oh, right. Y'all have a... Yeah, that... I didn't
No.
realize that. I didn't
You
think
must
about
know
that.
what Zero looked like entirely from when they took
No,
over your body.
Yeah.
We've encountered Zero before.
Some of y'all have.
Yeah, but most of the rest of them haven't. Most of the rest of them only know Zero through me.
Through the weird fish woman that occasionally possesses the clown.
Yeah, she
That
was
was
the
good.
weird fish woman that that broke into my house and then also killed my other mother, and now turns out to be my mother.
Yeah, that's how you know her.
And Puppet was there for all of it.
Woot woot.
Woot woot. Does Puppet say woot woot in character sometimes?
Yes.
Puppet in the middle of the night. Woot woot! The rest of the
We
party.
also make random honking noises.
Anyway,
That's how they snore.
honk, me, 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 me. Honk, me, me, me. Anyway, as you all find yourselves being taken through the forest to this compound, may I ask who is dragging husband and Aaron?
I'm dragging Aaron.
They're connected.
Yeah, they're.
I'm dragging both
Oh,
of them.
right.
Yeah, no, it's like our hands. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
my hand
I
got.
forgot about that. Yeah, no, I'm
We don't
dragging.
have the strong. We don't have the strong person here.
We can use
Just-
Wrong.
my
What the fuck are you
Lyra.
talking about?
I said, okay. Whenever I consider a strong person, I consider Riley. I know Cyrus is strong also.
We can
Strong,
use
pretty
my
strong.
Lyra.
Cyrus has a high strength score.
What? What,
I'm pretty
Octa?
strong.
We can use my flying Lyra. It can carry up to like 800 pounds.
Ooh, sorry, between the two, they're 801. Now, I'll
no
say,
fucking way.
I know, it'll work. If y'all want to put them on the Lyra, it works.
I'll rig them up with some rope so that they don't get like hurt. It might look strange to other people, but it'll work. Is this the turning lane? No.
Rainier, y'all
Over his shoulder now.
y'all get back to the point in the forest where y'all left the cart, and fairly quickly realize the cart is not there, and neither is the Bill nor the Mila.
Oh God.
I'm gonna put my hand like on my face.
What the?
I pat you on the back, buddy. I pat you on the back.
We already took your cart and your daughter both over to our compound.
For a second, we thought Mila got kidnapped. This is out of character, but this is just God. I think everyone just froze for something. Like, wait a minute.
Did it happen again? Is there a third Mila now?
No, part of me also was considering Mila unfroze herself from time and fucking booked it on Bill. Just right.
But yeah, no, fucking, you all get there. After a while more of walking, you all start to notice paths that converge into roads. And eventually you all find what looks to be a fairly nice compound. Something like you'd see in Waco, Texas.
Never been to Waco, Texas.
Google the Siege of
What the fuck is
Waco.
in Waco?
The Branch Davidians.
I lost
This is
myself.
how
in
we
Waco.
all get put on a list.
No, this is how we dock somebody.
Octo, have you never heard of the Branch Davidians?
I actually haven't.
Oh shit, we're watching a documentary tomorrow.
Ooh, I love that.
We're watching a documentary tomorrow night. Jimbo, you down to documentary the Branch Davidians? And fuck it, whoever wants to join, it's movie night tomorrow. We're learning about the Branch Davidians.
I shall see.
Yes?
Is this Block's compound?
Is this whose compound? No, this is Zero's compound. You see her open up the door just by, like... She opens up this 10-foot tall door just by flicking her wrist and just opens itself. Come on, all of you, let's go. Let's actually get you all somewhere. You all want beds?
No, I'm good. But thank you.
Oh, yes? We would like beds.
Yes,
I
please.
love it.
Good.
I'm sleeping on.
So, she leads y'all inside. Rainier, you very rapidly hear feet on the ground, followed by someone grabbing you from behind.
Who took you in here?
She'll sign the weird fish woman. She does shit with her brain.
Like what?
And she signs, I didn't need to sign to her.
Isn't that a first?
She just stops for a minute, and then she waits, and then she signs again. And then she signs again. She was reading my mind, Dad.
I kind of like blank out there for a sec. I won't lie.
Yeah, we can tell.
Let's go and follow the others, please. I was
She-
stressed that not seeing you back at the card. So
I will also say, yeah, I will also say y'all saw that the cart is also at the compound. She gives you a thumbs up.
Message you a question.
Go for it, my bestie.
Oh, you messaged me a question.
So,
Alrighty. Then a police. I'm calling the weed. Boop, 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 boop. Or
Anyway.
what you blazing?
anyway, as you all are just sort of brought to these different rooms. After a bit, she does turn to you, Puppet. You said you didn't need a bed. Do you need some other sleeping arrangement?
I have my hammock.
Oh, you sleep in a hammock?
I love hammocks. Rooms indoors make me feel cramped.
Understood.
But
You'll be sleeping on your cart then? If you choose to... If you choose to go somewhere else, then I cannot promise you that my men will not be vigilant of you. You're strangers here.
what just happened?
Doom, I'm gonna recircumcise you.
a little off the top.
Couple
A
inches
lot
off the top.
I did have a question.
Yes.
I am trying to spread the arts across the nation, across my travels. Would it be problematic for me to set up a theater in this nice compound of yours? Just for y'all to have.
Please roll. Fuck, you're driving!
I've parked, but I still can't roll.
She just looks at you. Sure. Sure. In the morning I can have some of the crew point you in the direction of the lumberyard.
Excellent. We can touch base about that later. Thank you. I will stay out of your hair.
Excellent. You're all taken to your rooms. Is there anything y'all want to ask Zero before bunking in for the night?
No.
Where's the gunsmithing area?
We have a forge in the basement. We can take you to it in the morning. I want to ensure you understand you won't be left alone. There, you are aware, yes?
No need to be.
Good.
I want to ask. Do you happen to have libraries in here?
Library? I don't believe we have a library, but I think we can scrounge up some books.
Well educated to you right here. I'm not saying
Probably
that.
one of the
in character.
smartest people
Okay.
in this world.
Okay, I just imagine you say that, Zero turns to you.
There's also some good irony there, considering Cyrus doesn't really read well. He can read, but not well.
Yeah.
I can read. I know how to do that.
You can read. That's surprising.
Wait.
Sure hope you can.
Oh, have I run out of intelligence yet?
Not yet.
Not yet? Alright.
You can feel the crash coming, though.
How long does that last?
You can feel the
1
imminent
hour.
ego death.
Wait. Didn't the clock just get moved forward 3 hours?
No, that's because
For the
the game
fun
was
bits.
incorrect, because it was night when you
Okay.
already fought the thing. It's okay.
I was confused.
It's okay. It's alright. I moved the clock
have
today
built-
so I could see something better because I was working on shit between sessions.
I
Oh,
have built a Rubik's Cube.
you've built a Rubik's Cube?
Yes.
All the sides are the same color.
And yet I solve it nonetheless.
Puppet has solved a Rubik's Cube where all sides are one color.
I. Also, while I have increased intelligence, for no reason at all, I just have made my head larger. My cranium is increased.
You had some throbbing veins on the side of your head.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, no.
Town look like? You said it's like a.
Oh, it looks like a large wood. It looks like a large fenced-in area with a main central building and a few side buildings. Like I said, if you want an example, search up Waco, Texas, compound.
Alright. Wait. Oh my god.
WACO.
Oh, I was gonna be wrong. Waco.
Go.
Texas. Come. Why is it on fire?
That's a question for the ATF.
Did we just spoil the Did I just spoil the documentary night for myself?
A little bit, but that's okay.
Ah, I
How we-
understand.
How-
Just the preview to like halfway through.
How we get there is... Everyone knows what happens to Waco. It's like Romeo and Juliet. Hey,
Kill themselves?
no.
No, they got killed by the U.S. government.
No, not the US government, the ATF.
I think Doom was referring to Romeo and Juliet.
Oh. Yes, they killed themselves. The ATF killed the people at Waco. Gods, I cannot wait to be on a list for this shit.
Don't worry.
The ATF killed
ATF was
Romeo and
already-
Juliet. Oh my god, I now need to find a story, like a telling of Romeo and Juliet, where it was a hoax and someone else killed them both. I must write.
I must write, they say.
Yeah.
Whoa, this place has a pool? Sick.
Anyway, as you all are, let's turn this off and turn on this. You all are given all the resources you need for the evening, and you all get to take a rest, the start of a long rest.
Belly rubs.
Should we do the long rest thing?
Not
or
yet.
should we-
Not yet. Don't worry about that yet. Also, no thank you, Aragorn.
I'm talking to a character. in GTA,
Also, I'm
sorry.
guessing the thing Zero wanted to talk to James will be today or later then, because at the end of the last session.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
At 6 a.m., you all wake up to the sounds of a large bell.
Oh my god.
Feels just like school again. Is it time for church?
James rolls in the bed, just holding on Archimedes, like, no.
I will say, this is 2 hours earlier than y'all are used to waking up.
Exactly, James is refusing to get up.
All of us?
Most of y'all, yeah. Cyrus, I imagine you wake up about an hour after right now. But, yeah, no.
So wait, what time did we wake up?
6:30.
Fucking early. Alrighty.
I will say, Puppet, make an intelligence saving throw.
What?
You can fail if you'd like.
Is it with your old
Huh?
mod or new?
Yeah, no, it's with your old mod, Puppet.
Okay, I've got my bullet dice here.
Fuck
Let's
yeah.
see. I need a place to roll. Let's see. Is that a nat 1? Sick! Natural 1, baby!
Wait, when? Oh no. Is
Huh.
their intelligence reverted back to what it was then? 'Cause, oh no.
Yeah. Puppet,
Oh no.
after a moment, you see yourself sitting in a nice smoking room. A very nice plush chair.
This is not where I fell asleep.
And you can see a few other people sitting in similar chairs, some of them smoking, and you see Cass sitting in one next to you. No.
Hi,
Oh. Good
I
evening,
remember
Jack.
you.
Yeah, I remember you. Do you remember the job you took?
I do. I was just wondering about that.
Good. Now, you are stealing a weapon.
Ooh, a weapon.
Indeed. There are records that the Mammon has some form of high caliber firearm that one of our clients is interested in.
Oh my fucking god. Oh no. Oh.
What gun?
Okay. Oh. This isn't something I can just shove up my ass and walk out with. Oh my god.
I found that's the line of I can't just shove it up.
Oh no. Okay. This is out of character.
Puppet. I just imagine Puppet in the felt chair crashing out.
No, Puppet's clueless. Octo's fucking panicking. Bye.
Are you
Alright, it's fine. I
Alright.
agreed to this.
Ah! Jimbo,
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
are you hearing this shit?
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Boy,
Yeah.
howdy.
You know, the big ass fucking rifle that Zero never parts with.
Never parted with. She doesn't use it.
Oh, thank God. This makes everything a little bit easier. Oh boy. Alright. Yes. I believe I've seen her with that gun.
Yes, well, we need it stolen. Or, no, we don't need it stolen, we need it acquired.
Acquired.
Is that a savvy concept to you?
Oh, I understand acquisition.
Good. This will be the last you're hearing from us until you get home.
Home to the place we just came from?
Something like that. So, good luck.
Thank you. Alright, good to know. Any advice, assistance, tools that you might be able to share with me?
I'd let you know about our previous attempts to acquire, but most of them have been unsuccessful.
Incapacitated by Princess, the big guard dog?
Not quite sure about that one, but
I am.
well, that's at least something to tell their families. Thank you.
Yeah. But I will see y'all later.
Good night. Have fun.
Love you. Bye.
Happy hunting.
Don't know how I hang up from Discord calls.
Yeah.
That's how I
was
leave.
testing to try and figure out how to set up macros.
How do I hang up here?
You essentially can just will yourself to disconnect.
Alright, love you. Love you too. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Click.
Click.
Goodbye.
As what do y'all want to do as you are all waking up at this point?
Am I still
You're
in the
asleep.
brain?
You're asleep. You're having fun. We'll get to you later.
Okay.
The rest of you, you've all been woken up by a bell for what is assumably breakfast. What would you all like to do?
This feels like a military base.
Every mess hall has coffee. We gotta find
I
that.
haven't been forced to wake up like this in a long time.
You know, I like how the two that tend to come from elven society are both like, we do not like waking up early. It's kind
I
of
got all
funny,
the time
'cause
in the world. High key.
elves usually don't sleep that much, though.
I wonder if elves are worse procrastinators than average people. Because
They are.
have just longer
Bajillion
life.
percent.
They are.
I think
They
that's the whole
absolutely
point
are.
of the-
It is explicitly known that humans work faster than elves because it's believed that humans have such a short lifespan that their minds are built to do things in that lifespan.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that comes with the
Okay, that's
downside
ominous.
of... What's up?
No, just seeing Jimbo mystery roll.
Oh, that's just me. Don't mind me rolling. I'm testing. I'm trying to figure out how to set up macros.
Yeah.
That way we can quick tool like, oh hey, here's a quick way to roll perception without needing to go into character sheet.
Yeah. But yeah, no, you all, as you're all waking up and seeing this shit, Cyrus, it feels very Kennethy. You all can see people heading into one large room in the center.
Yeah, he's going right for the mess hall. He wants coffee.
Fuck yeah.
Epic used to wake up early too, but in a lot less scheduled fashion.
This is not normal. This is inhumane.
Puppet's up. A little drowsy, but up. Finding their way to the mess hall. You know what? I'll make it with my dice.
Is there anyone who explicitly doesn't want to go get breakfast?
Meat.
Will there be any consequences if we don't?
No, you just miss out on fucking breakfast. I mean,
Um,
I hear
15
Jorge.
on the die.
To what? To find the mess hall?
Wisdom.
Oh, fuck
For
yeah,
the
that's pass.
Yeah, plus then my wisdom is like, what, +3? Yes.
That's all. Also, just James is holding Archimedes like a plushie, just walking, just zombie mode.
Zombie mode.
Just does not want to be awake. This is inhumane. This is unnatural that you wake up this early.
Aragorn? Please check your DMs. But yeah, no, as you all meander your way over to the mess hall, you all can see that you all are being given a wide berth. a table has been left off for you. You all have a full table to yourself. There appears to be who was that? Aragorn, are you okay? Got you. Aragorn, are you okay? Okay, I'm gonna guess he stepped away for a moment. I'll make sure he's alright though.
Good.
Okay.
Can't breathe, but I'm good. Choked on something.
Okay. As long as you're alright. I worry about
I'm
all
gonna
of
buy
you.
myself cheer wine now.
Fuck yeah! Cheer wine, fuck yeah. I have brain issues.
It's okay. We still love you.
Y'all aren't gonna ship me off to the farm.
That's
No.
debatable.
Jim, what the fuck?
Aragorn, do you want to roll your wild talent die for that thing?
Ah, fine. Fuck it. Why not?
Fuck yeah.
Add that on.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, there we go.
You've gotten to work? Fuck yeah.
I've gotten it to work.
Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you, honey. You're so smart. I love you.
I love you too.
But yeah, no. You all. Just to make sure, is there anyone who doesn't go to breakfast?
Me.
You don't? Karasu, where are you heading, buddy?
I don't know. I don't know what's here.
Careful walking around.
Yeah.
What?
From what you've seen, they kind of aren't too happy to leave you unattended.
I'm just a fun snog.
It's like,
I'll just wait outside, I guess.
I mean, you can go where you want. That's chill. Go where you want.
Alright, well then, what's around?
You can see a number of different buildings. Some appear to be smithies, some appear to be... You can see... From what you can see, a lot of them appear to be full of boxes, crates.
Boxes and crates. Do they say do not touch?
They do say
Fragile?
they say fragile. It must be French.
Oh. It's quite funny.
They're fragile. They must be from France.
If I know anything I've been taught, French are assholes. I probably shouldn't touch that.
Destroy it.
Yeah, I should just fucking burn it. But I won't. I won't touch it. We're in like a big fat compound, right?
Yes.
Okay, you might have already said this, and I might have just spaced out at the moment. Outside or inside kind of compound?
It's a bunch of smaller buildings and then one large building. You can see where it actually looks like they do have a training range where people are currently training with different weapons. You can see barrels full of something.
Can I closely look at the barrels to see what's inside? Like, what kind of substances? Like, it's powder?
It is a powder that
Oil.
smells like bat shit.
Guano. Guano.
Gain a lot of there.
This could be the powder of the gun. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with that. I guess I'll go let Mr. Miyagi teach me at the training ground or something. I'll go look at what's over there.
You're looking for training?
Yeah, sure.
You can see there's a man loading a pistol, and like he just keeps doing this. He's sitting there and he's muttering to himself, and he loads a pistol. He pours some powder, adds some wadding, presses the wadding, pushes a bullet, pops a ball in, compresses it, and then puts it to the side. And you notice there is a perfectly stacked. There are multiple, just like perfectly stacked piles of these firearms, and you see him mumbling to himself.
Well,
You currently are looking at him from the back of the head, but yeah, no.
So when did your character go off and become a fucking terrorist?
I'll go up to him and I'll say hello there.
When her husband was taken.
Hello, friendly friend.
You see the man turn, and you notice three things. One, terrible dental hygiene. Two,
Oh, man.
there is a dent on the left part of his forehead.
Don't
Oh
talk.
my god, is this...
Three, he is wearing 2 eye patches.
That just seems counterintuitive. Is that the right word right there? That just doesn't seem like it needs to be happening.
You wanna know what image just came into my mind?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna send you a photo of a guy and it'll make me know if you know who this is historically.
You see this man. He is... Goes, who are you?
Is he wearing the eye patches just directly on his eyes, or just wearing them?
Oh, directly on his eyes.
So he can't. He just physically can't see me.
The space around his mouth is covered with grayish powder that smells like bat shit.
Okay, so he's a true one. He's a real one, and he's eating gunpowder.
He's a real
Okay.
one. He's a real one you hit me with.
He's a real one. I'll just say to him, hey, I'm Karasu, man. What's up? How you doing?
Karasu. I've never met a Karasu before. Where are you from, boy?
I don't know. The ground.
I bet this guy uses nothing but iron sights.
I saw that gray powder on your mouth there.
Yeah, I know who that is.
You got like Fun Dip or something? I like Fun Dip. It's a little too sugary sometimes, but you know, Fun Dip's pretty good.
Mm.
Well, it smells like guano though.
This is blasting powder, son. Have you never had to use have you ever needed to use one of these? And he picks up one of the loaded pistols.
No, I've never. I've had a chance once, but I had to give it away. I didn't want to hurt their feelings, so I gave it back.
I hope that gave you a smile.
Yes.
That's blasting powder. You probably shouldn't eat that. It's not.
It's good for your heart. And he slaps his chest twice, and you hear him gasp for a moment, and like he grips the table, and then he just goes back to normal.
Sir, I think.
I will say this is not a human. This is like a blue. This is a blue dragonborn.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. See. You know what? Never mind. I will say polite words in Draconic to the Dragon Man, and well, what do you do here other than eat gunpowder?
Speak a proper language, boy.
What does he mean? Like, just Speak Draconic, or does he mean speak Common?
He says that in common to you when you start speaking in
Okay.
Draconic.
Well, I apologize. I just, you're dragging my. I haven't seen one of you yet, so I was just getting in the flow, So,
You haven't seen a Dragonborn before? He looks at
no, no, not yet.
you. He chuckles to himself. Good, neither have I.
Oh, Clayton Bigsby. Okay. Clayton Bigsby.
What?
You don't know Clayton Bigsby?
No.
He's the black dude who joined a certain organization who hates
Yeah.
those types of dudes.
Oh, okay, moving on.
You don't like Dragonborn?
Boy, do I look blind or stupid.
I think you might be blind.
It's a joke, fellow.
Okay. So, like, you don't like draconic people? No Dragonborns?
You're a bit slow on the uptake, aren't you?
No, I'm just a little confused.
That's alright.
Kinda new, so I'm kinda getting with it.
You're new!
Yep.
You one of Twain's boys?
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Damn. I was hoping we'd get some of them.
Oh, but you said Twain?
Do you know how to fire a pistol?
A little bit.
Do you wish to learn?
Sure.
What are your measurements? Come here.
What?
Come here. Come here. And he uses a cane to sort of prop himself up and brace. And you see him pull out what looks like a rope, and he measures around your neck and down your torso. Alright. He goes into a box and begins to sew something. You! Here.
Okay.
Do you know the first thing that you must do in order to fire a gun?
Pull the trigger.
No, dipshit. You need to be competent. He reaches into the shed next to him, and he hands you a broom. Go sweep the range.
What?
He points over to an area with a series of targets, and he says, "You see that area?
Yeah.
Sweep it.
I have a question.
Is it raining?"
Why is husband up on?
No.
I'll say
I don't really know if it's raining.
I'll say it is lightly raining.
Then yeah, it's raining.
Then he goes in and he pulls out a bucket and a mop, and he says, "Good, mop it while you're at it."
I have a question.
What's your question?
Does this have to do with firing a weapon?
It'll teach you discipline, and from there you'll learn the rest.
If you could slap a bucket of water, you're good.
Question?
Active water.
You're full of those, aren't you? What is it?
What's your name?
You may call me sir. I will call you recruit crash. I will call you recruit question for the time being.
Okay.
Incorrect. The correct answer is sir, yes sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good. We are a civilized organization. We aren't just some crazy marauders. He pats you on the shoulder. Go mop the range.
Okay. I guess I'll go do that.
You go and you mop up the rainwater.
Sure.
Fuck yeah.
I'll go give it a try. It couldn't hurt. I don't think it could hurt.
Yeah, they'll be fine. The rest of you at breakfast. You all come in, there's some salted meat that looks to have been cooked. There's what looks to be 2 biscuits of hardtack and a single egg scrambled.
Cyrus is over here going, this will take me back.
How are the rest of y'all dealing with this shit?
Not shaped like Dragon Nugget. James does not eat.
James ignoring it.
Has mayo. All I need.
You're drinking mayo?
Can I show James the best way to enjoy the hardtack?
Trying to enjoy hardtack is to throw it at somebody.
Exactly.
Roll to hit.
Wait, who are you throwing it at?
You.
James. Oh fuck, that's gonna hit me, guaranteed.
That's just a 1d20, right?
It's a d20 plus your dex mod. You are not proficient in hardtack. No one's truly proficient with hardtack.
Oh, so it's an unnatural
Hit me.
20.
That hit me,
Sorry,
guaranteed.
bud.
James, you're sitting there pouring mayonnaise into your hand, slurping it up, and repeating this process.
No, I haven't done. Yeah, I haven't sat down. I was just walking to the table holding Archimedes.
You just walk over the table holding Archimedes.
Gets hit with hardtack.
You're just sort of looking around at all these different weird lowlives, as you'd call them. And you turn back to the table and you see a flying puck flying towards your head, and it just connects.
James goes down hard. I will.
What'd you do to
hopefully
James?
accept any extra damage that comes with. James will go down hard. Because of that.
It deals no damage, it's hardtack.
Okay.
You've had a cookie thrown at you. In the middle of hardtack.
That
Hardtack.
thrown at your face. It's
In
Cyrus
the
just
middle
looks at
of
Radio
the
and goes,
street.
I'm teaching him the best way to
Hardtack.
James just
We're
lays
all-
on the
Is this thing
ground
even edible?
holding
I'm like
Archimedes
poking at
now.
it on my plate.
What just
But it's
happened?
definitely fun to throw.
Y'all can see Mila trying to chew through it. This is like chewing a hockey puck. I need y'all to understand.
Seeing she's trying, I wanna like give myself a try. I'm like using my molars, just trying to reach all the way in the back.
Roll a strength check.
Well, fuck it. I'll try to eat some.
Oh.
I'll try to eat some hardtack as well.
Hardtack.
You already hit James with the heart attack. You had it.
So everyone got 2 biscuits of hardtack.
Okay. James will just still lay there.
Puppet, are you eating the hardtack? I don't know if Octo's here, but if Puppet's here, they're staring at the hardtack.
Hardtack.
Floor's really dirty down here.
Bet there's like some low quality ass coffee as well.
Are you still lying on the floor, James?
Yeah, like James was in zombie mode, so as soon as he turned on, got hit in the face, he just is laying there holding Archimedes, just like, I don't want to fucking go on. This is human cruelty.
Okay, but
Not
you're a
human,
changeling, not a
James.
human.
Also,
This is humanoid cruelty.
Also, Octo, what did you say in the case of hardtack? It's okay if you're busy. You have fun. I will actually say, the coffee isn't bad. Oh, Octo messaged me.
What?
Check general. Okay, let's see. What did?
Quality coffee from the military militia.
Why has Karasu been drafted? James, you feel something kicking you. Just sort of gently kicking you.
Archimedes, deal with it.
Your puppet just go, James. James.
Mm,
Can you make any of this shit taste good? Oh, I get you, Octo. I'm just saying that, like, very gently. Not, like, actually, like, slam foot into Changeling. Just, like, sort of gently poking him at his foot.
James
Yeah,
sits up and
Kick,
looks at it.
You
James.
you
Does
okay?
would
You
James
okay?
have?
Are you okay, buddy?
Oh wait, what was going? Wait, who's
Are you-
talking to James now?
Puppet, are you
Puppet,
okay,
oh.
buddy?
Uh,
Alright, let's get you up, buddy. Let's get you up. It's gonna help you get up. Alright, come on. Takes you over to the table.
I thought you asked like I thought you said, is there any way to make this taste better? I was just gonna openly ask, does James have anything on them, or in general they could do to make the stuff taste better?
Whips out Szechuan sauce. Do you need ice? Band-aids? Ibuprofen?
Okay, wait, who are you talking to? You said Puppet.
Puppet. Yeah, it's still Puppet.
Wait, what? No,
I don't have any, but I can find some.
I'm fine.
Okay.
And let me see what I can do with your food to make it taste better. James just pulls out his little cooking kit. So, is there any way I can make Puppet's food taste better with my cooking kit, or no?
I'll allow it. You're able to make
Okay.
it into, essentially, a McMuffin.
There you go.
Except... the bread is still hardtack. You're able to dilute it a little bit with some coffee, but, like... it's hardtack. There's not much you can do.
Would you like mayo with that?
Fucking hate mayo.
Mayonnaise on an escalator. What's going on?
It's just
See you later.
Listen, have you guys ever had a mayonnaise sandwich before? I've ate
Yeah,
one
sure.
of those in real life before. Yeah.
Yeah,
James
sure.
just
I'll
offered,
take
"You want mayonnaise?"
I'll take mayo. Yeah, sure.
James pours some mayo on their tray for them. There you go.
James smiling weakly. Mayonnaise.
Yeah, it's literally like he is like I can imagine like hair's not actually tight, barely has his lab coat on, everything's incorrect. He does not wake up at this hour. He is not okay.
Rainier,
He is.
Yeah.
you've been examining this biscuit of hardtack. And after a few, you figured the best course of action is probably to just bite and hope for the best.
Right.
So you shove it in your mouth and bite as hard as you can.
Oh no, we're about to hear a crack.
And suddenly your mouth hurts a lot. No. After a second, you pull out the biscuit and you see a tooth stuck in it.
I like take the tooth out. Is it like lodged in there?
You can say it's a bit of a ordeal, but you can pry one out. You can pry it out. You can pry the molar out of the hardtack.
We can try to put the tooth back in.
Like, who is by far the most knowledgeable about anatomy in this party to possibly put my tooth back in?
Maybe I ain't gonna.
That'd be between James and Puppet.
Puppet has their hand in the air. Me, pick me!
Puppet's a more practical scale. James is a more scientific scale.
Scientifically?
Yeah.
Sarge just goes, "You're a dentist?"
I know how to cut open and reattach a body part, so close
I'm not
enough.
surprised with you, James. Puppets, the more
Cadavers
the more
don't
surprised
count,
A puppet, oh, yeah.
James.
Okay.
I've never had any complaints.
Have they lived to tell a tale?
Well, they weren't
Are
dead
they
men.
Are they dead?
Dead men tell no tales.
Just don't.
You see, that's funny because dead men, in reality, they don't tell tales.
They are unable to physically tell us tales, but I can't. God, I'm gonna tweak, dude. Oh God, I almost lost it.
Remember, you gotta watch your weight. You gotta watch your weight tank, but you can't wait for your watch because you don't got the time.
You wanna try for funsies? Man, I was so confident in you.
Chat, for the sake of reading, Puppet said, "Oh, I'm not medically practiced, but I lost teeth a lot. I just want to try for funsies."
Yes.
Rainier just
So,
going back
do you
to
trust?
all the shit.
So, which one do you want to try? Which one do you want to try to reattach your tooth?
You know, maybe I'm okay with losing a tooth. I just had to go through the processes of grief right now.
J-Lock.
Everyone here giving bad advice.
Fun real life fact: if you lose a tooth, just shove it back in. It will be fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds like a horror movie.
Well, I actually have a +7 in medicine. That's kind of surprising. Looking at my shit.
You're a wisdom-based class.
I'm proficient actually in medicine.
I just forget about it. When
Oh
you're-
no, you said if you're proficient. No. No, sorry, I misread.
You all enjoy the parts of breakfast you can without breaking your fucking teeth.
I keep a tooth like in my pocket.
absorb.
Just use a bit of
Keep it
coffee.
to
And
the
like I'm gonna
tooth
go
fairy.
find like napkins.
Just use a bit of coffee to soften it.
Mila hears y'all saying, "Yeah, Puppet, you're enjoying your McMayo." The rest
And
of
if
you,
you want,
James, the moment you say coffee, Mila looks over at you and you're, "Can I have coffee? Please, please, please."
Go ahead.
It just absorbs the hardtack.
Don't worry, little Cyrus. Zero has enough hardtack.
Keep your head for your entire life.
I can tell you just saw what I sent you.
Yeah.
Hey, get this boy some hardtack. He's hungry.
Cyrus sobbing. I too would sob if I had to eat hardtack 3 meals a day.
Get this boy his hardtack.
Chad, fuck it. If someone follows this stream, I will make a hardtack recipe and put it on YouTube.
And I'm quickly unfollowing, and then following
motherfucker.
right back.
just want to do a gift. Wait, no, that's a follow. That's not a sub. Fuck. I was about to gift sub. We just make alt accounts.
If
Everyone
someone
make alt.
if someone random follows, we're gonna use it as an excuse to make a hardtack tutorial.
Welcome to my hardtack tutorial.
Hardcack?
Oh, I still have the
Kick.
Cack
I don't know.
W?
I don't like using the word cack anymore.
Why not?
Because of Cacius Maximus. Fucking
Who?
Elon Musk.
Oh. That
He's
fucker.
just the meme lord.
He's now just a sad being.
Now?
Sold his own company to himself.
I'm sorry, did he sell his own company to himself again?
Yeah.
He sold X to Grok. XAI, sorry, he sold X to XAI, which is himself. For $45 billion.
I fucking
1
hate.
billion more.
I fucking hate the government.
1 billion more than what he bought it for.
I've started writing VTuber lore for my character, and it's just like, yeah, no, we're in a modded save. This is a modded save game. That's why shit is so fucked. And I'm an NPC from a mod that didn't get uninstalled quite right. Mm.
I should be
Classic TW.
I'd be trustworthy with them.
After your all wonderful breakfasts of a single egg, actually no, fuck it. It's not a scrambled egg, it is a boiled egg. It is a hard boiled egg.
You know, actually, those kind of slap.
Yes, they do.
Is it at least salted?
No. It is in the shell when it's given. It is in the shell when it is given to y'all.
Oh, dude, Cyrus will just eat the fucking shell.
It's monsters.
Calcium.
Did I tell y'all about the time where I was out camping and I had a fucking hard-boiled egg thrown at me in the middle of the forest and was like, that's your food for the day?
No, at least the eggs aren't red.
I love the idea that Cyrus would just be holding the egg as it dissolves into him.
Cyrus sticks it where his mouth used to be.
Deanna, the stuff that doesn't look edible. James just
Oh, it's
mumbles.
edible, James. It may not be tasty, but it gives you the protein you need to kill people.
I don't kill people.
I don't think that's how protein. Well, yeah, you don't kill people. You make their life a living hell with lobotomies.
I haven't lobotomized anyone.
How would Tank know this? He's currently mopping the rain.
Exactly.
It's how would Karasu knows this. Tank knows this very well. Tank is right here, right now.
No, Tank is not here. Tank is an illusion.
Tank is not Karasu, and Karasu is not Tank. We're separate entities.
Octo is around people, and I'm worried they're gonna tell someone to watch the stream and follow, so that way we have to make the hard tack video.
Do it, Octo.
In the middle of the street, hard tack. Tank,
Yeah,
we,
I'll send it to my girlfriend and be like, watch and follow.
please watch and
Yeah,
follow this.
James has never killed anyone. James just had Puppet kill people. And Riley killed people for James's James has never directly killed anyone.
Okay, Walter White.
You all see...
Never actually killed him. Sorry.
All good. Yeah, no, you all can just see fucking everything being horrible. Yeah, now after y'all finish, what are y'all doing? Where are y'all going in the compound? James, you can see there is a stage with what looks to be a fucking throne on it, which you... I'll say you're all smart enough to assume that one's Zero's chair.
Your mother has an ego problem.
One's in the family.
I don't have the energy.
No, he's making a joke about Genevieve.
Yeah, no, James just openly said, I don't have the energy.
I got caught breathing again.
Think of hardtack.
You hit me in the face with it.
Well, that's the proper use for hardtack. Why do you think at Connect there were a lot of food fights?
I don't know.
You
what Kenneth was like.
all can see the hardtack is already leaving a bruise on James's head.
Through the mask?
James, are you wearing your mask right now?
I'll say it's not properly on.
Yeah, no, like the spot that you hit with the hardtack is visibly bruised.
James already has. I can imagine James's fucking skull got cracked. His fragile bones.
I am not going to say you cracked your skull on a thing of hardtack.
Okay.
Listen, James, look at Jin chat.
I can't wait for someone to be like, wow, how did your D&D go last night, Winter? Oh, my players threw hardtack at each other.
Fucking died.
James got killed by a piece of hardtack.
Okay, here's the thing. Out of all the characters in the party, I think James is the only one that could happen to due to the trait Fragile Bones. Enough impact damage, it's just gonna go through my bone. It's gonna crack and break. You know, this is an interesting trait to add to Fragile Bones, is like blunt damage does extra damage, like even more extra damage. So that makes sense.
We have stuff for that in the Arcana Unleashed playtests.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, no, where are all of y'all going?
I need to talk to the fucking
Where
fish lady.
You're going up to the stage with the fish lady? Cyrus, where are you
Wait,
heading?
is she up there?
Yeah,
Heading to that
Oh.
forge you mentioned.
you're heading to their forge. Rainier, where are you going?
Gonna find some tissues, or cotton, or cloth.
Also, you managed to find some cloth. There's a weaver. They have sheep.
I stuff it where my tooth is now gone.
You
And I will every now and then prestidigitate it.
Put it under your pillow, then you can get a gift from the Tooth Fairy.
I have the tooth is in my pocket.
Little
Is-
do you know the tooth fairies just have it.
You wake up to have it in a tutu reaching under your pillow. I would shit myself.
That's KOS. That is KOS.
Shitting, I'm shitting.
I'm not gonna lie, if that were to happen, Habit would have earned ultimate PogChamp status in my book.
Have it gently singing to the party members.
Go to sleep.
I just imagine fucking Octo is at work right now, y'all.
Are you? Oh?
Thank
Shit,
you,
you guys
Muppet.
have asked
I just
me
read that, Jesus
to say,
Christ.
Hey kiddo,
They don't-
here's a quarter. Pops
Here's
the
an
tooth in the
electrum.
mouth. Hey kiddo,
Have an
here-
electrum.
Hey kiddo, here's a vial of a liquid I found in the back of a bar. You enjoy that, and I get this. Flips the tooth into his mouth like a piece of candy and swallows it.
You're doing business.
That's KOS. We're all about to fucking crash out tonight.
we're only an hour and 22 minutes into the session.
Yeah, I know.
I just be like navigating my way through. I don't know.
You're looking around. Mila's following behind, holding the cup of coffee she stole from the mess hall, jittering just a little bit.
Is it really that helpful? I like referring to the coffee.
She's nodding emphatically. You realize this is probably the first time she's ever had coffee.
But you don't look okay taking it.
You've handed a 13-year-old girl a caffeinated beverage. I have
Modern times.
I have met many women. None of them have a healthy relationship with caffeine. None of us have a healthy relationship with that drink. But yeah, no. You all see, you know, you're off exploring. Cyrus, you find the gunsmithing shop. I'll say it's fairly close to where you see Karasu mopping up the rain. Karasu,
Mm-hmm.
I used to just laugh at him.
you've mopped the rain fairly thoroughly.
Good. I did a good job.
You did a good job.
I waxed on and I waxed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, questions, come over here. You hear the old man shout.
I walk on over.
You say okay and you hear a gunshot go off. It doesn't hit you, but it's close. Try again.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good man.
Having you do?
My
No, I'm
lottery.
asking that out of character. I didn't hear what he's having you do.
He picked my lottery number.
Karasu has just been drafted by this man. Now, and you see him sitting there, setting up more pistols. You one of the boys, one of the girls, what are you?
I'm a boy.
One of the Gooners. Oh,
I'm
what
a
the fuck?
snake.
Tune back into my Simpsons episode, and Homer's just going, Black Power!
Jesus.
I am a
Anyway,
cloaca.
I don't know what that is. That's some of that, I don't understand any of it. Listen. Be what you want to be as long as you're happy. As long as it's not naked near me. Now.
Okay.
Now.
Didn't say anything.
Boy. Private. He hands you this leather contraption. This is a brace. Put it on.
Okay.
You can see he's wearing a very similar one. And he hands you 6 pistols.
This is a lot of weaponry here.
Each of them hold 1 bullet, so it's important to remember which ones you used already. You see him
yeah.
shovel up a hand of black powder from a barrel and just sort of shovel it into his mouth. After a second, y'all see him shake for a sec. You see him shake for a minute, and then he goes, "Okay." Are you ready?
AB?
Good. Prepare for your training, worm.
Prepare for my... No! Wait! You said I'd get punished! You said I'd get punished! No! I remember! It's shit! No!
I had to like
What are you
suck in my
Oh,
lips there for a sec.
No, I should have held back. I thought I was stronger. Oh no! What was the punishment again? I don't remember.
That was me just there. If you look at Jen.
Oh god, it happened. Oh, tweaking. So tweaking.
freaking out? I'm so confused.
Oh, you don't know. You don't understand. I made a mistake. I don't. Oh, it was a week ago.
Fucking confused here.
I told you that last night.
Did you really?
Yes!
I thought it was last week.
No, it was last night.
What the fuck?
I was told that a conquest mention was gonna happen, and I wasn't allowed to make a reference. Me and Titan, it's just collective.
And the acknowledgement is just like off. Bro.
It's like one of those moments where, like, you know, you're about to like do something that you realize why you're doing it. Oh shit! Like, but you're just too far deep.
It's the Goofy Goober song scene.
You just can't help. You just can't help it, but just understand. Okay, I'm cooked.
I'm gonna grab a Coke real quick.
Peak
1
Vincible.
second, y'all.
It's so big. As soon as I saw a conquest blow me a kiss, as soon as it happened. Well, I'm cooked, everybody. Fuck. Chad, it's because I'm playing Dead by Daylight.
I highly doubt that's the reason.
Promise, it's because I'm playing the hardest killer. Promise, it just slipped my mind. It brought me in a state of comfort, and then I instantly lost it. I guess
Yeah, you should have been a survivor.
state of relief.
Full anxiety and alertness.
I just couldn't help.
So then, are we ready?
Yeah.
You all. I'm sorry. I'm still so fucking happy I got that first try.
You fucking did. It won't happen again. Never say never, though, however.
It's Justin Bieber.
So, yeah, no, Karasu,
Yeah.
this man is putting you down range. Or, not down range. He has put you up range and given you a brace of 6 pistols. He's put you in front of a target. And I want you to remember, this man is doing all this while blind. You just see him stand there. Karasu.
Yep.
You're gonna spend the day being taught how to fire, load, and prepare firearms.
Okay.
It is raining. It's just sort of gently raining on occasion, and you see him shout out. You see him look at you and he goes, "Until you can land 3 of those shots in the center ring, you're gonna keep doing this, and every time you have them, and
Oh my god, it's stick!
every time one of your guns misfires, you're gonna add 1 more shot to the total you need to make. You hear me?"
Yep.
You see him pull out his pistol. "What was that, Private?"
Yes, sir.
Good. And you see him go over to the table, and he's sitting there so he would be able to see you if he could fucking see. And he is just, you know, he's just sitting there working. Continuing his project.
What's this project? What's he doing?
He's loading like a long series of firearms.
Is
You
he like
can.
Major Pain?
I'll say he is not a major, but he is Quartermaster Payne. Fuck yeah, sure.
That's a good movie.
And occasionally, after you fire 3 shots and you don't do particularly well, he just screams, "Boy, blood makes the grass grow, so try and get some on it."
Okay. Yes, sir.
We're slowly conditioning him, chat.
This is gonna be bad.
Cyrus, you find
The
your...
urge to loot. Sorry.
You're having the urge to loot.
Yeah, I'm having the urge to play loot.
What do you think is gonna... Okay, fuck yeah.
I don't want to. I just have the urge.
Do it for the
Cyrus,
team, okay?
Cyrus, you've gone into your work. Cyrus, you've gone into the workshop, right?
Yeah.
few minutes later, you see someone come in. At this point, you've noticed them. There have been a few of them following each of the different party members. This is one of the ones that's following you. I will also bring up, since waking up here, you've all kind of had like this weird ice cream headache.
Like brain freeze?
Yeah, a little bit. Just like very mild. You know when you like take
I
a
don't have a brain.
you know when you take a bite of ice cream and you can feel that if you take one more bite you're gonna have brain freeze?
Yeah.
It's that feeling.
I see your boss has been playing with our heads.
Mm. She just nods.
So let me guess, you're my babysitter?
Mm. She nods again.
Well, do you have a name?
Evely.
Run that by me one more time, Winter.
Evely.
Well, nice to meet you. So what mantra does this group run off of?
What do you mean mantra?
Every group has a mantra. What's yours?
No clue.
So you don't know what you signed up for when you joined?
No, when I signed up for money and good worship after my first sheep sank.
So you're from the Admiralty?
Something like that. We're not from the Admiralty as much as we are in agreement with them.
That's good, because one of our group members is a twain.
Congratulations. One of the Admiralty twins?
I would assume so, given part of their inheritance was this, and they gave it to me, and I pull out the puckle gun.
Be very proud of them. Making rank in Admiralty is a great honor.
Well, I'm assuming you're gonna stand here and watch quietly, or...
That sounds about right.
Yeah, you guys really need socialized. But then again, from what I gather, Zero doesn't have one either, so...
I'm back. Hi.
Welcome back.
What did I miss?
Yeah,
There.
telling a cult member that they need a social life.
I
Hey,
feel like
hey.
this session.
I have social life. When we get leave, I go and drink with my girls. And sometimes we hit the town.
So you're allowed to leave the compound?
This isn't a prison. This is more for our protection than it is for yours. We are just a group of people who have a vested interest in privacy.
Walks like a duck, talks like a duck. Sarge just gets to work on the puckle gun.
What is a duck?
You were clearly sheltered as a child.
I was raised in frigid north. We have no duck. We have crouch. That is when bear shows up. You send child in their house and they crouch real tiny. Make sure that they don't get eaten first.
You're a bundle of joy, aren't you?
Oh.
I love how just like on that side, so just start tuning them out and start working.
Yeah, no, you don't hear her say anything else.
No, he'd tune out their existence in the room because it's like
Weird person.
weirdo with no life.
And I'll say, it's about now that you all notice. Okay. Puppet, what are you doing in the compound? Oh yeah, Puppet's building their thing. Which brings us to our final place. James.
Oh no.
I kind of worked out the rest that way we could have this.
You know, I have been dreading this day. It is both the day I will probably get fixed, but I feel like there is at least I was gonna say
we're
80, but
probably
I think more
fixing you.
60%.
Anyway,
60.
Anyway.
What?
you stepped up on the stage. Today's the day Doom gets fixed, chat! Woo!
Boy! Remember, drop your pants.
Congratulations, you're losing your balls.
No, Doom, I'm sorry, but getting fixed is also, a term for...
Yeah. I have 3 dogs.
Good.
They all have been fixed.
That's good. What damages were on them?
They were fighting each other because of the testosterone. Because there was a dog breeder behind us, so our 2 little Yorkies got very violent towards each other.
Yeah, no.
Wild thought.
Yeah, no, you all see just... It looks fairly chill. James. You approach Zero and you can just see her standing there. Just pacing back and forth in front of her throne.
Excuse me, madam.
Yes.
You said last night that you were wanting to talk.
So, I said I'd help. You been taking those injections?
Yes, I'm not doing a proper study since I had no test subjects.
Well,
Thus, did them on myself. But yes.
admirable. I would have done something similar. I did something similar once or twice.
I've actually gained the weight to remake those syringes as well. In the process.
Well, let's begin with the basics. She holds out her hand like she's expecting something. I need to be able to fully trust that I can help you thoroughly and that you aren't trying to hide yourself away. I haven't been able to read your mind. We both know why.
Tiana, if you're watching, if I die to this, please, some way, find a way to reverse time.
I'm not gonna kill you.
What? You know, a lot of people have tried to peer into my brain. What are you even looking for?
I don't know, but I'm guessing with an issue involving your mind, there would probably be some form of psionic trait that could help.
I mean, before that, before I even had issues, people have been trying to peer into my head. Once was a multi-eyed dragon, and few others along the way.
They're called a kara. Karak.
The-
I can
the
assure you,
unseen.
I am not one.
Can I do? Can I roll an insight to see if Zero is lying about anything? Really?
Roll
Just get a
insight.
general. Because James is suspicious, but he doesn't have anything to directly pin. 18.
She's not lying.
James takes the mind rune out and places it down.
Mind if I take that and have it put somewhere safe? You'll get it back, I promise. Just need to, you know. They're valuable. We are pirates. Yeah.
James quickly takes before handing it to Zero, does a quick sketch in their book so they have the exact trace of what rune it is, and hands it to them, just in case of signs of tampering. It's not that I don't trust you; it's that
No,
I
you
am
shouldn't.
confused. Well, there you go.
You shouldn't
Then.
trust us. I don't trust you or your party. She points to someone in the corner that you can see. I have some of my more trusted crew keeping an eye on you. And, I'm keeping an eye on all of you when I can spare it.
Yes. I'm assuming after we met your husband, you would be watching us more
just-
carefully.
She twitches when you say that. So, you want to get started, or do you want to sit here and talk all day?
Time is sadly not a resource I can waste. Let's go.
And she's gonna take you, and she just sort of gestures, and you watch as all the tables move to either side of the room, leaving this as just like a massive empty room with the stage. She reaches out a hand and just sort of touches your forehead. You feel someone catch you as your legs go numb. And then the world almost blacks out from there.
Not again. This is the common occurrence. Sorry. Just blacking out whenever someone fucks with my... I feel like this has happened so many times.
Yeah, it's almost like that's a goal.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you see everything go out. And as you wake up, you find yourself standing in your lab. Footsteps
Last
behind
time
you. Last time you were here?
Last time I was in this space, Soul Knight was in my head.
And you see her gesture, and the room starts to come apart and reassemble in different orders. Sorry, I understand it's your mind. You're working with an inefficient system. And that's not your fault. No one's ever taught you how to use it. I didn't have anyone teach me. I had to figure it out. And the two of you are now in this underwater domed area full of lab equipment.
As it reminds me of what happened back when with the Illithids.
Illithins.
You know, I don't know what to call them. Because from what I've been told, you're my mother, even though the person who raised me, I still want to call mother as well. So during that time, after seeing you rip them to shreds, it was very interesting.
If you need something to call me, you will call me Maman. Is that clear?
Sure.
Good. You all did good to find us so quick. And at this point, she's moved over to some lab equipment. What got you here so quickly?
Well, the exact path, we found a cart with fake markings on it. Then we eventually arrived in a city, dealt with a guy that was clearly from the order of the chain. Went through.
You mean the Great Chain Syndicate?
Yeah, them.
Okay.
Then we went across it. We ran in on ground zero, and then I'm forgetting the name of the city. I'm bad with names. We went through Dolstein. We ran into a conscious Arcanian, new Arcanian raccoon.
Dangerous things, those.
This one acted like husband does. So, completely subconscious. Not hostile, not aggressive, not like the ones we first encountered.
And I imagine you're looking around as you can see it. You can see a wall where everything you're saying is playing out. Everything you're thinking about is playing out.
Just carrying the raccoon and the tentacle.
No. And then she looks at you. Think about husband. What do you know of him? What do you know about him? Think about him.
I would like to imagine what James has about in husband's notes. Kind of just appears like identification, voidling, has a new Arcanian arm, is married to an angel that is actually a shadow demon. And
all this pops up as words.
Yep.
She just looks at it and she pinches her. Okay. I need to teach you something because you're used to all of this being physical, yes?
Partially. I do carry around notes.
But it isn't. And you see, like, all the things sort of stretch and compress in weird ways. You aren't here. This isn't a place. This is your mind. You do not need it to be paper and pencil. You do not need paper and pen. You do not need paper and ink. You can perceive things and choose them how to be perceived. I met a young Whittington boy. He was very good with his psionics. What is important is that you persist with your skills.
I never met a Whittington with psionics.
He was before your time. Yeah, you remind me of him. You're curious, you run away from... far away from home, on an adventure with a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, I remember him.
Everyone... I don't... Everyone always says we remind them of another party, of some people. It's... I don't understand. But that is what it is.
Time has a funny way of repeating, and no, I'm not talking about the party, but I know the similarities. I kind of picked up on it. I hope you don't mind, I've been listening in. Not through you, of course.
Through Puppet, obviously.
Not just. It's good to
That's
have other.
concerning.
It's good to have other channels to flip to, but having a changeling that I can link into and swap into their body is useful. It's good. Less dysphoric.
Oh. Guess the real question. Since we're here, how do we stop the conversion?
She's going through cabinets. She pulls out a jar, like a very large jar that you would have known to hold large batches of potion sample. And you can see it's full. You know when you go on a piece of paper and you like draw a big bunch of squiggly lines?
Mm-hmm.
It has one of those in there.
That's odd.
She looks at you. Do you know what this is?
Looks like a squiggly line. Honestly, within a sample jar.
Okay, let's find out then. And she shakes it. I want you to make a wisdom save.
Thank God I upped my wisdom. Wisdom save roll. 15.
15? Okay, that's a pass, so you're going to take half damage from this.
Okay, I take
you're
13 damage.
Yeah.
Wait, no, half damage. Wait, is that divided?
So it would
Or
be... It would be 7.
Okay, I was gonna ask, like, or would it have been 2d4? I was okay. So okay, so it would have been okay 7.
And you see her just looking at you. How did that feel?
That hurt.
Good.
Quite a
Good
lot.
to know. Okay, we're putting this... She puts it on a table, and it feels like you're... You know that feeling of vertigo, of, like, deep lurching? You get that for half a second. Like, this painful lurching feeling in your head. Like you're about to vomit.
What is the word lurching?
Like, moving unexpectedly and painfully.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
And you just feel that. And she puts it on the table. Alright. So, why are we here? What do you want us to fix? What do you need fixed? You need the voices fixed, yes? You need the conversion fixed, yes?
There's no voices, but
Oh.
the conversion.
Well.
Due to the process, the new arcane syringes turning, basically injecting someone's conscious into someone else, slowly converting their brain into the previous host's brain.
Yes, I'm aware. That's one of the parts I listened for. And she starts fucking around with some of the lab equipment. Have you had any disorientation? Weird dreams, voices in your head, those are the 3 big ones to look out for. Signs that things are starting up.
Dreams, yes, I've had 1 or 2. Voices, no. And what was the last one?
Disorientation.
2 times during when we were in the piety bunker, but not the signs. But, well, after that, James just tries to visualize Tiana. She helped me. Cost, of course.
Defines. Stop thinking like it's a screen and start thinking like you're there. Watch. And she gestures and the entire room changes and modifies. And then she gestures and people are moving through it and a conversation is happening. And she just waves her hand and it all changes. It's not... I don't blame you for being bad at it. I just... Okay. You are going to learn how to do this better. That's going to be one of the things we work on here. Is that clear to you?
Guess.
Excellent. Now then. What? Now then. And you see her begin to gesture at some different things. And some of the lab equipment begins to move with her hands like the preparations of a ship to take off from port. This is gonna hurt a lot. You know that, yes?
Oh no.
It's gonna hurt a great deal. It won't kill you. You aren't gonna die. One of my big rules that I've had for my associates is that you do not die. None of you died while you're here. If we wanted to hurt you severely, we could have arranged that, but we didn't, and I want to make sure you understand that as a sign of our goodwill. Is that understood?
Yes.
Excellent. And you just see her start to do things, and suddenly you feel dizzy, and then drowsy, and then you start to feel this bubbling anger inside of you.
Okay.
And after a minute, you can see her holding on to these 4 or 5 different strings of color.
Does any of them look recognizable?
You don't really you aren't really completely sure what she's doing here. But
That's
I will
fair. I was.
Mhm.
Sorry.
No, go for
I
it.
was gonna say comparing them to the colors of the syringes.
Fuck it, I'll say they match.
Well then. That was quick.
This isn't gonna be fast or nice. James. Fuck, that's not gonna work. Okay. We're gonna start working on something a bit to the side. Because I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can stop or reverse this, but what I do know is I can copy down all the information of your mind, wipe the slate clean, and put everything back in.
Basically the same solution we had, just in the same body.
No! Well, I don't know what solution you had, but mine's...
You use Hef's research to then combining with the arcane minds to then artificially make a soul and a body, and then use that use the injections to then transfer my conscious over to a new body.
Oh, that's a clever idea. That's a good idea. I like that idea. That gets... You know what? That gets an A+. That gets an A+. I like that. That's a very clever idea. You'll keep the same body, you'll keep everything. It won't even feel like a moment has passed. It'll take a bit of time, though. So I hope you don't mind if we waste a bit.
Here's a question.
Yeah?
What are you gaining out of this as well?
You mentioned I knew a kid named Whittington. I didn't help him as much as I could. And, well, I don't know necessarily what I believe in, but I believe that some form of redemption's out there.
If you had a choice to have a timeline where you could have chose the outcome and ending, would you have took that path?
I think that depends on when you ask me. I believe everyone has a moment of weakness in which they would take such a deal. At this moment, no. But I wouldn't blame you for almost taking it.
James just laughs almost. I only seen one, and
I know.
yeah. Wait, how do you know?
We're in here. I'm in here with you. It's okay. It's a surreal concept. Some people forget. We can head back up to the outside if you want to wait in there. I know it can get a bit stuffy in here. And not to sound rude, but I don't necessarily need you here to do what I'm working on.
That is fair. But I'd also like to make one thing also pointed. You said not to trust you.
Yeah.
Well, at least not fully. So I'd at least like to see what you're doing.
Okay, I doubt you'll understand it, but I can show you. And she pulls up one of the panels in the lab, and you just see all of these different strings. These are the connections your brain makes. Memories, thoughts, emotions, all of that. They're all recorded here, and they imprint, and they grow over time, and they extend over time, and this is what makes us people. Psychic webs of each other that imprint and connect. And, you know, some people you can work with better, and those are the ones where they have similar structures, but that's neither here nor there. What I'm doing is I'm tracing it. I'm tracing it all down, and then I'm going to burn your mind. And then I'm going to put the exact tracings back there, so that way your brain is no longer converting, but you still know everything you did, and you're the exact same person.
This is just a theoretical question. If you're able to just burn my mind, couldn't you, in theory, burn the personalities and the stuff of the minds that are trying to convert instead?
Sure, if you could tell me the difference between Crimson and Maroon. It's all
Crimson.
one mind. It's all connected. It's all one thing, James. It's not, oh, I can cut and paste pieces in and out. Well, not of your mind, and it took me years to figure out how to do that with mine. So, do you want my mind or do you want yours? Do you want my mind the painless way, or do you want your mind the burning way?
Okay, wait, hold on. This is pause out of characters. So, their mind the painless way. What does that even mean?
Do you want to have Zero's mind?
No.
Okay,
I am not. James wants to be James, he does not want to be Zero.
exactly. Yeah, no, you just see her stare at you. I thought so. Come on, hold these wires.
James just holds
She's
them.
holding out a set of wires, and she steps over and goes, "Do you want to know the real interesting part, though? This," and she just sort of taps on the jar rhythmically. The jar containing, you know, the weird shit.
Yeah.
Just here looking at it. This is cool. I like it. Well, not necessarily. It's psychic abstraction, if I had to guess, but, well...
I was gonna ask, like, does James take any more damage rolls because of that?
Not at the moment. Do you know what psychic abstraction is?
Not particularly, not my field of study.
Okay. Psychic abstraction is the idea that at some point you can take enough information from someone and shove it into a ball, wrapped very tightly into something that that person isn't connected to anymore. You have... She flicks it again. A big un. Ones I've usually seen are about this wide, and she holds her fingers up, like the space between your index and pointer finger. You have a big un.
What's that supposed to be there? Mean then? To be precise.
What do you mean, what's it supposed to be there for? We all have trauma, James. It's just how we handle it. Some people handle it one way, some people handle it another. This is the handling of trauma. There are a few other options, but... well, I can't prove those at the moment, so we're gonna say handling of trauma. You're a scientist. We're both scientists, after all. You don't want me to say something that I don't have proof for. And I don't have proof that it's anything other than trauma.
The only trauma I can think about is I've seen a bunch of people die on my journey so far, and I've seen then... James just kind of phrases Genevieve. Mother... get impaled by a spike, then layer onto them again, and then see you, then them hitting me with lightning, and
No. Hold on. No, I can tell you no. And she goes over to it, and she pulls on some specific strings, because those are right there, and there. That's where all of that is. So that's something else.
Only thing I can think about is it was when I was super young, I guess Puppet stole me as a child.
Maybe. I don't know. So, let's find out.
Oh boy.
Come on, James. We're both people of science.
Oh no, that was out of character. The oh boy. But okay. Yeah. Fine. No data that's unknown is worthless. All data is useful.
Correct. What does James look like in the mind space?
He looks how he normally does because he's happy with his form.
Yeah, no, but like, he would have settled into a single form. The instability doesn't cause him to fluctuate.
Probably
is
more
this?
elven. More elven with black hair. That is probably what he would have settled as.
Okay.
Like how, it is how my model looks, just with, he is genuinely happy with his form, but if it was like one consistent form, definitely more elven, like more than anything with black hair. Still wearing all his lab equipment and all that stuff. Maybe not having his mask on.
Fuck yeah. You two get to work on that. Karasu!
That would be me.
Karasu,
Yep.
I want you to roll a dexterity check at advantage, because you're being guided on these.
A dex save?
Check.
A dex check. Okay. Gotcha. Advantage. What'd I get, chat?
That's a 20.
Oh, okay.
As you do so,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
fairly early in the day, you managed to land 4 shots in a row.
You said to land 3.
Yeah, you landed extra. Where's this there?
Oh, yeah.
You're doing good. Come over here.
Thank you. And I'll walk on over.
You step over and just looks at. He sits there. Do you know the different parts of a gun?
No.
Okay, let's fix that. Do you have a set of these? And he gestures to a small pouch full of different tools that look old and worn, but well cared for on his desk, on the table he's at.
Oh, cool.
Do you have a set?
No.
He pulls out his spare and he hands it to you. Don't lose that.
Thank you,
Thank you what?
sir.
Good. So then, let us begin. Unpack your tools on the desk. We'll begin to go over what each of them are. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check for me.
Okay. Can I guidance?
I'll say you can guidance.
Hell yeah.
I'll say you could inspiration as well if you well.
No.
You have a pretty good idea. It takes about an hour, but you do have a pretty good idea about what the different parts are.
Hell yeah. That one's the firing pin.
No, these are like the parts of the Tinker's tools.
Oh, sorry, they're Tinker's too. Okay.
He's teaching you how to use Tinker's tools so that way you can keep your weapons in working order.
Cheap.
Yeah.
Is that just for guns, or is that for...
It's also for
all-
other. I mean, he looks at you. Take care of all your weapons. If you don't take care of your weapons, they're gonna break on you. If they break on you, what's gonna happen to you, Private?
I die?
You will die. That is correct.
My hands are weapons.
Your hands are weapons, that's good.
There's weapons inside my hands.
I wouldn't put them there if I were you, but you know, that's up to you.
Okay. Well, thank you, sir, for teaching me.
We aren't done, Private. Sit down.
Okay. Yes, sir.
He keeps going on, like, he's teaching you how different firearms work and different parts of the firearm. Cyrus.
Sir.
Agarorn, how you doing, buddy? Cyrus is working on his puckle gun project.
Give me just a second. If you guys hear very loud noises, I shot something.
Okay, we're into that one live on Twitch. Fuck yeah.
What?
Chat here at twitch.tv/SSGT Scorch. We love to joke. We love to kid with each other.
There's been someone breaking into a lot of the apartments in my complex over the past few weeks, and I've just been a little bit on edge.
Okay.
Okay, what's going on?
Cyrus,
Party.
what are you working on? What of your projects are you working on?
Right now, the gun.
Fuck yeah. As you continue to go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Another one.
Yes.
Another one.
The first one was to work on your other project, and the other was to work on this.
Yes. Gotcha.
I'm not trying to make you double dip, buddy. Don't worry.
No worries. Oh, boy. If anyone has inspiration, I would love that.
What is it for?
Tinkering on a gun to make it better.
There could be a dangerous situation. Can't. Sure.
What?
He can't leave his post. He will be shot. He will be shot for dereliction of duty. Karasu, fuck it. I'll say you can see Cyrus through a window.
Oh, you meant a bardic inspiration?
No, I meant inspiration, like inspiration die, not bardic inspiration.
No, I can't give that to you. That's like a life or death kind of thing.
Okay then, I guess that's gonna have to do. I don't get shit done. Fine then.
I want you to roll another d20 for me. Just a plain d20.
It's about to be a life or death situation. If I die from this, I'm going to kill Tank.
It's not going to be a life or death situation. It's to see if you snap the barrel off, and you don't. You're trying to get one of the bolts out, or I'll say you're trying to get one of the bolts out, and it's threaded in a weird way. And you hear this sickening crack come from it.
Hey Tank, you're dying.
The gun is not broken. The gun is not broken.
It wasn't life or death.
The
So
gun.
no, I did not want to waste it.
The gun is not broken. You broke one bolt.
Yeah, how do I know that's not the firing pin?
Because it was fastening the barrel to the weapon. And if your firing pin is fastening your barrel to your weapon, you have bigger issues.
Oh my good issue. Sorry.
Is that a fair statement, Aragorn? And you're just sitting there. What I'm going to say is it takes you about an hour or two to, get the bolt out, make a new one, thread it correctly, and then get it reinstalled. And as you're doing that, you can see the woman behind you just for sitting there watching. Why are you so interested in this weapon?
What does it matter to you? You're here to babysit.
I am not made of stone. It's a cool weapon. I was going to see if I could buy it off of you, maybe. It would look really nice on my mantle.
It's not for sale. Thank you, though.
Suit self. Suit yourself. You don't want it, you don't need it. But it is still very fun. So, why are you working on it?
I want to make it fire a particular type of weapon, ammunition later. First, I gotta figure out how it works.
Interesting.
I didn't hear you, Winter.
She says interesting.
Ah. Cyrus just pulls out one of the pieces of ammo that he wants to make work with it eventually.
Those are triage munitions. I have seen them with them out too. They are very nice. They're very good choice. Have you ever used them?
Nope.
Mm. They do hell on your barrel.
Assuming they also do hell on the people you're shooting.
Yes.
So if I don't tinker on a gun, I'm gonna feel bored.
It is boredom you have. Hmm.
I'm gonna be honest, Winter, I can barely hear you when you're saying things in your voice.
Yeah, no, I got you. Let me go ahead and check something on my computer and see if I can fix that. Let me go ahead and sound. Alright, never mind. We're chilling. So, you have told me that you are... So, you enjoy tinkering, yes?
Yes.
What do you tinker on normally? Is it firearm or is it something else? Is this a pacing fancy?
Typically it's firearms. He pulls out the confidant and just examines it. He's like, this one's in my to-do list.
You like the... why is it built like that?
Like what?
The Confidant's a palm pistol, which I don't know if you've ever seen like a World War I palmed pistol. They're very weirdly shaped.
Oh yeah, no. Designed for concealment.
She'll go back to just sort of leaning back and watching. Rennie, are you here? Kinda-ish. Do you want me to come back to you in a bit? Because if you'd like, we can do that. Yes. Got it. Understood, boss. You all can see... You all can see... No. You know what? Fuck it. Husband. Roll me a d20.
Aye. 12.
Husband, you feel yourself sit up. Your body feels numb in the strangest ways.
Okay, try and do that. Minimally. No.
Husband, you notice a feeling you've never had before. You feel thirsty. Not just thirsty, but like fucking dehydrated. Like exhaustingly thirsty.
Can I turn my head to see if there's anybody around?
You can see Aaron lying on a bed.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's sitting there on the bed. Just sort of.
Give me some water.
He's also looking like he's in kind of a rough shape.
Understood. Is there anybody else around?
No, but you can see like he's actively like chained to the bed.
I'm gonna check. Am I chained as well?
No.
Okay, I'm going to find us some water. Just nod your head if you'd like some.
Yeah, you see him just sitting there, nodding.
Okay, I'll be back. And I'm going to go try and find someone that I can ask for some water.
James,
Yeah, what up?
at this point you are on a Sigmund Freud couch, explaining to Zero pretty much...
Therapy couch.
Yeah, no, the Sigmund Freud couch.
I've been on one of those before.
Fuck yeah. But, what you actively see here is some form. It is like you're sitting there explaining to Zero every trauma you've had in your life. She sits there and listens.
In James's, at least self-mind, he doesn't believe he's had many traumas.
Yeah, no. So it's mostly just the shit that's happened since the adventure started.
Yeah, the Avenger has been the most traumatic thing that that he thinks of. Yeah.
And you're just sort of sitting there. And then you see Zero look up and just go, "What the fuck?" And stand up, and as she does, you realize you are lying on the floor. You didn't fall on the floor, you've been lying on the floor.
When did this happen?
And you're back in the
Gonna-
material world.
Ah,
Probably whenever you laid down. It's okay, it's okay. It takes a minute to get used to it. You have to use your muscles again. I know, it's weird.
what was that?
What do you mean? What was that?
You said what the fuck, and then
Oh, yeah.
what?
She points. Husband, you've stumbled into this large room.
Yeah, no. Like, husband looks extreme.
Oh, can I please get some water? Can I please get some water for myself and the fishman? I think that 6 years are finally catching up with me.
I don't have water. Wait, yeah, I don't have water.
I'm sorry, the fish man?
The one like me. Oh, hello. I think I helped him.
James, you asked what I was getting out of this.
Yes.
And she looks at you with like a smile as she hurries out of the room.
James walks over and just helps, like, you know, just kind of helps up, like, husband, making sure he's there. I don't have water, I have mayo. Would you like some mayo?
We both need water.
Okay, shoot. I shouldn't... No one... James just kind of rummages through his stuff. I think this is... I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would, in James's logic, think, well, I don't have water, but a healing potion's liquid.
I'll say he knows, like, there's water in healing potions.
James just kind of pops a healing potion into the husband's mouth. There. That's some liquid.
Okay. Yes, that.
Husband,
Yeah.
it does not taste of salt.
The first thing you drink is a healing potion. James is.
It tastes like goo.
Yeah, no, he kind of scrunches up his face.
That's a new reaction.
A unique thing to have as my second taste. It doesn't taste like salt.
Wait. James just like rummages through his stuff, pulls out a blueberry, and just shoves it in husband's mouth.
Husband, there is a blueberry shoved in your mouth.
Also not salt.
You can taste.
I think the fishman taught me.
Also,
Did I actually get his name?
No, you didn't.
I think that might be my father.
Well, your father taught me how to taste.
I think that might...
Semantics.
Let's also zeroing out. After you said that, let's go check on that. James like just kind of like helps. If the husband needs help walking, just helps husband to go see what where zero went.
Do I need to be able to see someone in order to cast message? Or do they just need to be in?
They need to be in range.
Is Zero within range?
I'll say yes.
I'll just shoot them a message. Are we welcome to... Are you two catching up on lost time, or are we okay to enter?
You don't get the response in a word, but in just like a particularly negative feeling. And a particularly writhing feeling in your stomach.
I'm guessing that say don't come in?
He kind of blankly stares. What the fuck? We were. I understand the idea of wanting to see someone, but we were also in the middle of something.
I believe that there will be plenty of time to continue. We can at least hang around for a period.
You see Zero come back in after a minute. There's also a great deal of work for us to do. There's enough time for Aaron and I to get to see each other in a bit. So, he needs to rest. But you don't. James. She points at husband.
Yes.
You. Thank you. James, what's the blue one's name?
Husband.
Husband. I'm gonna call you Blue One. Thank you.
They also call him Blueberry.
Blueberry, that's lovely. Thank you, James. Very helpful.
Technically, Cyrus calls him, I think, Blue.
Excellent.
I guess also is. Wait, okay, I don't know if James would know this. Does James know you're a Holtzman or no?
I don't think that it's ever really been brought up to anyone outside of, like, I think Lenore and Espen, because wife introduced us.
Okay, because I was gonna say, like, he's also technically Mr. Holtzman. I was gonna say he's also Mr. Holtzman, but never mind. Oh.
OTC? Honk.
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 Yeah, no, the reason why I was just asking is just because of remember the one time wife and
What's up, Aragorn?
Husband did tell Cyrus what his last name was, but only his last name.
Yeah, no, you can see him. You can see her just sort of standing there. Bracing
I guess
herself.
also he's the son-in-law of the guy we met called Habit.
She physically winces at the name Habit. You've met Habit?
Yes.
No one's a
We met him in
particular
the
fan
Underwater
of
City.
Habit. Oh, you met him in the Underwater City. That's lovely. I'm so sorry that you ever met him. I have
for like-
not met one living person who particularly enjoyed meeting Habit.
He wasn't that bad. He just kind of showed up, said hi, and kind of vanished.
He tried to kill myself and 3 of my friends.
Maybe he's a little bad.
He's adopted. He killed 13 people in 3 days. He's adopted.
He's adopted.
James has only had one interaction of Habit. It was just Habit introducing themselves, and then they just fucked right on off. That's the only time James has ever met Habit.
He's also a shitty father.
I would not be surprised by that.
Yeah, no. That's about all. So, I guess those are all the names Husband goes as.
Is that why you were calling the other woman wife?
Yes.
That makes more sense now.
He was one of the nicer of the two shadow demons.
She's a what?
I was not supposed to say that. I was not supposed to say that.
I should not have said that. I should not have said that.
That's basically what James just is doing. Like, I've said that. I need to stop saying information.
No,
My
no.
husband's just kind
Speak
of
up.
holding it.
Speak up.
Holding it.
Shadow Demon? Child of Habit?
I think her sister died.
Has a sister. Wonderful. So far, the information I have. So far, all of the information I have been given.
Yeah. Her sister was named Dementia. I gave her 2 tier 10 spell catalysts. She cast a ritual in my lab, and then she vanished. She bought them for a decent price.
Husband just has a very hollow look and is just. He's just thinking. He's just face
Probably was
palming
that with
in
me.
his mind.
You
Probably
can
was
see
that with
Zero
me.
also face palming in your mind.
Yeah, we dealt with archdemons, shadow demons. We met Joseph Holtzman, the legend. Yeah, big deal. And then
Okay.
getting nuked an elder brain.
You met a Shadow Demon. You met Shadow Demons?
Yeah.
And with Zero?
And who?
You watch as she just raises a hand and telekinesis a chair over.
Hmm.
So, yes.
Yeah.
There's a wonderful woman I think you all should meet. Her name's Esfin. She'll definitely not
Oh,
give
I
you a
gave her-
migraine.
Oh, I already gave her the device that manipulates probability.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Okay. She just kind of leans over to husband. I don't know what I'm not supposed to tell her because she's technically my mother. I was told to be truthful to my mother.
Mama's boy.
Okay, that is just one of the embedded things of be truthful to your mother. And James's conflict is still,
Throw in
who is
some,
my
"You're not
mother?
my mother too. You're my mother.
No, see, no, James is just no. I've openly said is just I don't know what to call you. I'm not sure because you're my mother, but at the same time I have this mother. I don't know who's my mother. That's kind of
You're
like
told to call her maman.
okay. What does that mean? I thought
Maman.
that was just another. Yeah, I thought that was just another
is-
word for mom.
It's a mother, but it's also in a much more of a spiritual sense.
Okay. Yeah, no, it would still go
It's
into
like
the issue.
it's like the
James
difference
is-
between calling your dad father and calling your preacher father.
Okay. I didn't understand that outside the character. Everything still says the same, but yeah, no, okay, I now understand.
Yeah.
Fuck. I've said too much. I should not have said anything, but I've said fuck.
James, do you want to be honest with me right now?
I have been.
James,
Mm-hmm.
do you want to be more honest?
James just kind of blankly says about the solar system being a weapon.
I'm going to ignore that for the time being.
The universe,
I-
the universe being a spiral according to Hef.
It's round.
Hef, I mean. Fuck. Next.
Please stop oversharing.
That was in my notes recently. I don't know what I was just talking about recently.
I'm... James,
Yes.
I understand you're trying to be respectful. However, let's get back on topic.
Okay.
Mr. And she gestures at you, husband. Mr. Is their last name? Husband kind of feels like to be wrong to call you that.
I don't blame you. Mr. Holtzman work.
You say the word Holtzman, she goes over and slams her hand to the wall.
You're a Holtzman?
Damnable family! I will never be rid of you all!
I'm
Ow!
sorry.
Fuck!
I'm married
Oh, we
into
bet-
the name.
Alright.
We've met a total of 4 Holtzmans then.
Oh, believe me, I wish I never met two.
So that would mean the wife's last name is Holtzman. But that means Joseph. Oh, you're related to Joseph then. And
I don't know, and honestly, I don't have a particular investment in figuring out the family tree.
Fascinating. I wonder who. Wait, so you said you married into the name, so I wonder who wife's mother would be. Huh.
Have you ever seen a picture of wife's mother?
I don't think so.
This would be a very loaded question. Based on how your wife has described her, does she look like a bitch?
The little bit that I've seen, she had a green dress that she keeps.
Yep, that's the bitch.
You're familiar with her.
Yep, yes I am.
No, I should keep those thoughts inside.
What thoughts?
I understand that you can read minds, so you're welcome to hear them, but I would prefer not to speak them.
She'll read your mind. What thought is it?
Anybody who's willing to fuck Habit, probably not the brightest.
She didn't fuck Habit.
Oh.
I don't think she
well.
did. I'll check Lenore. Anyway, no. Why must that family be problematic?
In truth, I haven't the slightest. If it's worth anything, we're at least trying to, just live a quiet life. Just postal workers.
Let me know how that works out.
Really good at healing for a postal worker.
She just sort of sits there watching you.
Who's watching who?
She's watching all of you.
Oh, what else do you need us to be honest about?
Any other things that are gonna make me drink?
I have Tiana here, who's a time anomaly.
A what?
Does Tiana show herself at all or no?
It is just getting like a little out there.
Do you mind if I accompany you?
You're welcome to be there. James, are you even old enough to drink?
I'm 19.
You are?
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
I mainly drink mayo.
Oh, maybe that's what's in the jar.
James holds out his alchemy jar. No, this is my new alchemy jar. My original one I traded for an archdemon.
We really need to work on oversharing, James.
She told me to be truthful!
Thank you for being truthful, James.
I don't.
Thank you.
James just kind of mumbles like everyone we tell this to like always like what that I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. It's not like I'm reading off the prophecies jokes instead.
I've read those.
Yeah, I have not shared them yet with my party.
That's good.
Because the one, yeah, the moons. I'm scared.
Yeah, no, fucking the moons being eggs or I don't want to think about that today.
That's the first time husbands are hearing of that.
Yeah, no, I'm. This is far above my pay grade.
Mm-hmm.
A few towns over, there's an Arcanian ruin we can raid and it can get you more for your pay.
Oh, so you're some of those people that are going into the whole ruins.
Yeah, we've been in 2 now.
Hmm. James, things here become slightly worrying for you because now you can see Zero fucking with the strings in front of you in real time.
Tim just got him. What?
What?
How are you doing this outside of the brain?
I'm good at what I do.
Why did you become a pirate?
Just kind of happened.
You're so good at this. Why didn't you go to a field of study?
I did.
Oh.
I have a doctorate. I'm a doctor. I got a degree from Dolstein.
To get funding from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I only got degrees which my other mother gave me.
She was certainly certifiable with a degree.
So why
So,
was I grown in a test tube?
she stops.
Why is-
She stops for a minute. Well... Why were you grown in a test tube or why was mine grown in a test tube?
What?
What? Oh, that's a long story. We'll find
Hold
it
on a
out.
minute.
Come on. Come on, back in your mind. Mr. Holtzman, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
As with you, ma'am.
Go lay down, get some food. I'll assign someone to keep an eye on you.
Thank you.
That was not a, You're welcome.
Thank you for granting me an out.
Bye, husband.
Goodbye.
As he's walking out, he's just rubbing his temples.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if has James ever lied in this campaign, so I'm trying to think about that.
And you're just sitting there. Yeah, no. James, you're gonna go away.
Okay.
Titan, are you here? Got it.
Muted if you're speaking to.
It's okay, boss. Don't worry about it. Let's see if Tank is still coming back. But yeah, no.
Oh,
Ah, welcome back.
Tank.
Turned!
What turned?
Okay, I have returned. Oh god. I apologize for my departure.
All good. Yeah, no. Karasu,
Yes?
you have been just sort of sitting there learning how to fire weapons. Uh, and yeah, yeah, no, you very quickly are just sort of sitting there, and you actually are starting to understand some of all of this.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I'll keep on practicing my aim then.
Fuck yeah. You and Big Man keep practicing your aim. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Aye aye.
I will say that is a pass. You're starting to learn how to do maintenance, and he starts teaching you his firearm repair hymn.
His firearm repair what?
Hymn, like a religious song.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I guess I have to. I'm a bard. I have to learn it.
You don't have to learn it, but you're just sort of sitting there with him, and it's like, oh, this is interesting.
Well, I mean, shit. Can I whip out a lute and kind of fucking play to the tune?
You know what? I'll allow it.
Hell yeah. Loot check. 15.
17? Yeah, no. You're doing fine on the loot. You're chilling. You're thriving.
Fucking thriving.
Winter,
Yeah.
why didn't you have me roll a Tinker's Tools check earlier?
That's fair. You're about to get to rolling, don't worry. Yeah, no. Karasu, you see, as you get a bit further through, and after a few moments, you see a few people come up and they actually start using the range as well. And Big Man's gonna trust you alone with all of the guns. Karasu is the one person he trusts with firearms.
That's devious. Am I supposed to keep on practicing, or is he wanting me to teach these people?
No, these people look like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, because I was about to have to go fucking staff sergeant.
You're about to have to become Major Payne?
Probably. I don't like you.
You about to just sort of start, I don't like you.
You are dirt beneath my boot.
Drayton, you have inferiority on all checks tomorrow. No, that's a joke. But yeah, no, you just see around you all this shit. But yeah, no, you just see them. How are you doing? What are you doing?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, if he's trusted me, I guess I'm gonna practice with every gun I physically can.
Every gun?
Every gun. I got the time.
Every gun?
Every gun. Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Every gun?
Every gun that's different from the others.
They're all one type of gun.
Oh, Jesus.
And you do actually see one special weapon lying on the table.
What does
Looks
it
like a
look
revolver. Looks like a silver
Oh.
revolver of some form. In big,
Can I rich-
bold letters, there are the words, "The Pacifist."
The pacifist. Can I ritual cast identify on this?
It is a magic item.
Okay.
It is a full fucking setup that you have. You see that you're just fucking around with it, and it's like, I wonder what the fuck this is gonna do. You touch it. It deals less damage than a normal firearm, but it gives you bonuses to charisma checks. Notably, intimidation checks.
Oh my god. But I have to be holding it to do it?
Yes. You have to be holding it to do these checks.
That's an interesting kind of gun. That's pretty interesting, I gotta say.
Yeah. It also functions as a +2 spellcasting focus for spellcasters, and a weapon. It has a reload of 6 and a damage of 1d6 minus 1.
I'm not gonna take it unless I get permission to.
You can put it back.
I'll leave it. Yep.
Roll to see how like precisely you could put it back.
What am I fucking rolling?
Roll history. Why not roll history?
Can I guidance myself?
Yeah.
I need to make sure I'm fucking. I don't know.
I don't know what I've been told. You're any Moors with more than gold. Sold my
I'm
cat,
pretty sure
bought a
I
Jeep.
put that motherfucker there in the best way possible. I got a nat 20 and a nat 4.
I look in my fucking chat. I look back and I'm like, I don't expect he rolled too high. Fucking 30.
Yeah, that's 2 nats.
After a few, he comes back and he sits down, feels. Thank you for leaving my gun where it was private. I don't expect
You're
most.
welcome.
You're welcome. What?
Sure.
Say it as a full thing. Say it with chest.
Welcome, sure.
Say it with chest.
I'm so startled. You're welcome, sir.
Are you eating something? Are you eating something next to my black powder?
I found a McDonald's chicken nugget.
You didn't offer to share with. What sauce did you get? Hold on, I can smell it.
Another sauce.
Barbecue. Wait, is it that actual stuff? Is that actual stuff?
Minecraft.
What the Sam hell is a Minecraft, child?
It was a game developed in 2009. It was a blocky sandbox type game.
Boy, there's something wrong in your head.
I know.
My favorite moment of the day, getting to tell my friends there's something wrong in their head. Titan.
Where?
Titan.
Hey, are you back, buddy? Oh, he in the mine.
He's coming up from the mines. Welcome back,
Canary
Titan.
died.
Ha! You know, some bougie mines actually had ways to revive the canary, so the company had to spend less money by reviving the same canary over and over again.
I'll be back in a moment.
Child.
Go to the bathroom.
Is it fair to say y'all are doing this stuff over a span of days during the long rest just for the sake of everyone else's sanity?
Fuck yeah.
A long rest.
Yeah, y'all are getting a long rest. So, Rainier, what do you want to do over your long rest?
Is there like really any recreational activities in these camps?
Yeah, there's a ping pong table. I'm sorry. That was sarcasm.
Sorry, it's gone.
The urge to be sarcastic in the middle of this is great sometimes. But yeah, no. I'll say there isn't a, ping pong table. But there are absolutely some little games and stuff. There's a deck of cards or two. You can tell they're marked. You know? But you know, there's some games. There are a few different books. There's the latest issue of Eye Patches Monthly.
Oh, I'm gonna read that. Hold on, magazines?
There's one for gold chains for people going through a crisis.
Okay. You said gold chains.
Gold chains for those in a crisis. And the third one is the elderly and the dangerous.
Can we get that ping pong table back?
Fuck it, sure, there's a ping pong table. Rainier and Mila playing ping pong.
We're running it.
I like to imagine halfway through y'all stop playing it properly and start adding like y'all's magic shit into it.
100%.
Like she just freezes that bitch midair.
Like, that's not fair.
You respond to that, she sticks out her tongue and just sort of shakes her head a little bit.
I don't know. I feel like I'd start getting flashy with it.
You start getting flashy with your magic? Do you want to burn a
sparks?
Do you want to spend a spell slot to do some form of magical effect to this game of ping pong with your apprentice?
Yeah.
What do you do?
I'll cast Fly on the Ball.
You cast... Fuck! I didn't see that one coming.
I'm like swinging and going for an insane spin.
I'm gonna alter the text of that spell for a moment and just say that it works, and also when you do
it
it,
has to be a creature, doesn't it? Huh?
I'll allow it to be on the ping pong ball. I will, however, also say that it's just like it's like low gravity. You and
better taste. Maybe Featherfall wouldn't happen to work on this, would it?
I'll allow it. It has now gotten to the point where Mila actively needs to speed it up. Otherwise it'll take like... Y'all have tested it. It takes like 10 minutes to fall.
No, it would have been real.
What's that?
I got one more spell slot to make this interesting before the long rest. Haste.
You're casting haste on a fucking ping pong ball.
Well, my other spells, I don't think they'd exactly apply to a...
Fireball!
Fireball!
Y'all two stay inside a little wooden shack with like 2 other people who are explicitly there to make sure you don't do anything shady. I will bring up, during this long rest, none of you have seen Puppet. I'll say husband woke up on like day 2 of the rest, and then the rest of y'all have been working just throughout the rest. Is that fair?
So, assuming we're
Yeah.
going off the singular rolls then?
No, you're getting another roll, don't worry. You're fine. Don't worry. Be happy.
I'm so fucking happy right now.
Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. I'm fucking bitches, and I'm fucking all these hoes.
I mean, pussy like a Oreo.
Everybody knows.
You already fucking know!
Anyway, Tank, you get inspiration for helping me with that bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. As y'all are just doing it. Yeah, no, Rainier, what else are you... Okay. What? You're just teaching Mila super-powered ping-pong?
I mean, you have to find ways to apply spells to everyday life.
Every day you
That's
are...
my idea.
Understandable. Every day you are all given your daily rations of your daily meals. Breakfast is almost always a single hard-boiled egg, unpeeled, of course. 2 things of hardtack. A single strip of thick-cut bacon, pretty much.
Do these hardtacks expire?
It's hardtack.
Are you planning to steal a bunch of hardtack to have them as rations?
If
No.
you steal hardtack, I will let you count them as poor rations.
How dare you? I was planning on using them as weapons.
Who are they gonna kill, James? That's about all they can kill.
It's like the equivalent
1d2
to pocket sand.
poison damage.
Yeah, no, that can kill James, yeah. I do that minimum 2 damage every time.
One D1 damage.
Yeah, they'll do 2 damage every time.
I need y'all to understand, while we're doing this, I am also fishing in Warframe.
Fish.
And you all... Yeah, no. You all... Husband, what are you doing over the rest? Are you just getting used to new senses?
Yeah, I'm getting used to new senses.
Touch, taste, smell, hot and cold? Yeah.
Oh, and then there was the thing with the boots.
The boots? Remind me?
I used the points to get the flying boots.
Oh yes, you're making your boots.
I'm making my boots.
You're making boots. Boots with the fur.
No boots with the feathers.
Husband has boots with the furs.
Boots with the feather.
You got that fed on you?
Just like that one doctor.
Yeah, no. Husband's making his boots with the feather. Cyrus, go ahead and roll me a tinker check. I'll say this one you do have advantage on.
Cyrus?
Agarorn?
Sorry, I was reading something.
It's all good, boss. Are you okay?
Okay. Well, that goes up to a D8.
Were you guidancing that as well?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll your guidance die then.
I did.
No, because
Yeah,
you also
breakdown of that.
yeah, no, I know, I'm saying you also get a D4 from your mark, from Mark of the Maker. $18. Fuck yeah. You, Cyrus, I will say, over the time, you are able to get the bipod into a working condition, which it wasn't when you first found this thing. You know, been kept in the basement for whoever the fuck knows how long. Right. And the other thing you see is you're able to swap out the barrel.
Oh, nice.
So now you can actually, you know, put this thing on a fucking bipod like God intended.
It'd be really hard to hold it and shoot.
Yeah. I will say you do also find a way to attach a sling to it. It would not feel pleasant, but you could attach a sling. That's what I'll say. It's like making a bullpup handgun. You could do it. I don't know why, but you could. Fuck it, I'm making a bullpup handgun and putting it in the world.
I like this.
Bullpup revolver?
Yes.
That's the most cursed shit.
What happens with the other thing that I did the check for at the beginning?
I'm going to get there in a bit. I'm currently going to say that it is working very well for you. And I'm gonna say every day you've been doing that shit, for some reason that weird device looks friendlier to you.
Which device?
The resonator.
Oh.
The psychic amplifier. It feels friendlier.
The device feel friendly.
It just kind of, you know, when you look at something and it feels nice or mean?
I guess.
It's like that, except on a much more powerful level. You know? Like we all know how devices can be shitters, right? We all have at least one device in our home, which is a little shitter.
My Alexa is.
You said her name.
I have the name changed so she doesn't respond to that.
Do you have her as Echo?
No.
Computer!
Computer.
No, the Alexas have only set names they can be switched to.
No, you can change it to whatever you want now.
Yeah, they changed it.
Motherfuckers.
That's a Riker. Number one. Now Winter's gonna get a nice cease and desist from MGM.
Oh boy, MGM is at my... Oh boy, the Pinkertons are at my house. I hope they're here for a wonderful conversation. Cyrus. Do you lock your door at night?
My door?
Does Cyrus lock his door at night? The door to his room.
Guess it depends. On the train, no. Here, probably, because he feels probably uncomfortable around all of them.
Pirates?
Yeah.
I will say there have been a few days where you've woken up and the door has been unlocked.
Someone's been coming in. Can I set a trap for them?
What type of trap would you like to set?
Okay, I have a lot of hempen rope.
Yeah?
I'm going to send you a legal case. You will know exactly the type of trap I'm setting when I send you this legal case.
Are you gonna fucking Macaulay Culkin a bitch? Oh no.
Ever heard of Catgo v. Briny?
Oh fuck. Hell yeah. Okay.
You can read it you can see what it is from the description.
Roll a tinker check for me.
I have a D8.
It's a D8. And also, remember, if you're guiding it, you have an additional D4 from your mark.
Jesus Christ. We're gonna do it this way. This math will make more sense.
I love fishing in this game.
Oh, that was an accident. I hit advantage.
I'm okay with it. I'll roll with it.
Okay.
32.
Either way, it was what did I get on that D8? Okay. 5.
As you are as you are sitting there just working on stuff, looks like it's rigged properly. It's gonna use a +5 bonus to attack. I'll have you roll to hit just right now.
What am I rolling with?
D20 +5. Just to see if the trap is gonna hit.
Oof.
Probably not. It'll be enough to scare the shit out of them.
And the last question I'm going to ask, does Cyrus wear armor when he's asleep? I'm guessing the answer is no to that.
Probably not. No.
Okay.
You having me sleepwalk, lady?
Finally puts it together. Finally.
Actually, it'd be more like sleep slide because when he sleeps, he turns into a puddle.
Sleep goop.
Which means I wouldn't even be hit by it anyways. It'd be aiming too high up, thinking that there was a
Sleep and
person.
slide.
breaking in. Yeah. It doesn't hit, but either way.
Yeah. You're fine. I will say, you do wake up and very quickly form after hearing the gunshot go off, realizing you were going outside in the middle of the night. But we'll get back to that. James! James, my boy.
Yep, what up?
Throughout the week, you and Zero just keep going through your head and, like, pulling on different chords. Ah! I don't like it here. I don't like it.
I always do it on my part.
I don't like it here. Y'all are mean to me.
I love you.
Yeah, there you go. I need to go back to using the money option.
Don't worry about it. Just the. Also, y'all know I'm not serious. But yeah, no. You all see. Yeah, James, you're just sort of sitting there. I will say at meals, you all see James just kind of lying on this bench that has been dragged over, asleep up on the stage next to where Zero sits. Not moving, unconscious. James, Zero's teaching you how to sort out your fucking brain. Because when she came in there, and as long as she has been in there, she has, and quote, seen better minds in cows. No offense.
Offense taken.
Also, from what you've found, like, Zero does have, like, a weird fascination of cows with psionics, because from what you've gathered from her rants, like, cows have an optimal brain for psionics. Everything is sorted really nicely and really neatly, and not, like, pulls at your brain spaghetti. James has a panic attack when she does it, because... What?
No, that's just the noise James makes. Sorry.
All good. James starts panicking without a good reason and shaking because she pulled on the wrong string.
It's just like an open brain surgery.
Yeah, no, this is open brain surgery. This is closed brain surgery. Yeah, no, I'll say... James?
Yeah?
Is there anything you're asking Zero throughout the different days?
Mainly, going back more to the test tube questions about talking to their husband, and so on and so on. Wanting to, probably bringing up they don't know their other father well because of a Lycan killing them.
You know, when... Alright, tell me exactly what you say about your father being killed by a Lycan.
I don't have many memories of my... I think they're my... I don't know. I guess my parenthood father. My main thing I know about them is my mother told me is a filthy Lycan killed them. And I've held... Obviously, that's why I have... Just pulls out sword, like, just, like, when talking, like, pull out, like, the random silvered objects they have, like, in order to protect myself from Lycans.
Did your mother ever tell you who that Lycan was?
Nope, just saying they were a filthy Lycan.
That one's actually Abel.
Who?
Another Whittington, I meant. Abel Whittington.
James just thinks, like probably if, like, they said that would flip through, like, back to his, like, family tree page of his book.
You've seen paintings of Abel Whittington. There are paintings of Abel Whittington up in the manor.
Yeah, they're...
I imagine, like, James's current appearance is kind of based off of that, because it's like, okay, that's a direct child of my parents.
Yeah. Yeah. This... I guess... Would James have been told they were their sibling, then, in that case?
Your parents never really talked about Abel.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know much about Abel. There's paintings of him, but I don't know much about him. I assumed they were maybe a cousin. I don't know.
Abel was Genevieve and Clive's first son.
Ah, so they would have been my sibling. Well, no, with a technically adopted sibling. James just kind of just stumbles because he's still just not used to it.
I think they would have accepted you. At a different
Hey,
time.
why would they kill father? Just from what I know, he's went down to help civilize a bunch of the Hicks down in the south.
Did... Can I say something? No, that's gonna be mean. Do you think your childhood was happy, or do you think you just thought it was happy?
Well, my blood is acid, but that's pretty fun. It was.
But
I
that's
love
not the
the idea of.
question.
James just kind of pauses and just thinks. It depends on how you look. I view it as happy, and I view it as that such because of I find experimenting and discovering and finding information joyful.
And
So in that
you
retrospect,
were who they were experimenting on a lot of the time?
sometimes that's why I try to keep the form I do, because even with the scarring and all the other stuff, it's still the form that came out was still the most production. And even though I can't control my change like Puppet can, even though I have acidic blood, even though I have beast my body can rapidly change into beast parts, it still, at the end of the day, was a step for science, at least in some fields. And thus, it led to me making Archimedes. So even though that sometimes science can be painful and hurtful, and
If you had a child, would you put them through it?
Hmm.
Would you put them through the experiments, the scarring, the painful?
I think if I had a child, I would love to introduce them to science, but probably would stick more to the idea of making a subject, not, mine was a bit more radical, I won't deny. Obviously, if you do not know something and you do not have a test subject, you should you test on yourself. That was always a standard philosophy, but that also got me into much trouble. But in the simplest answer, to stop rambling, more than likely not, unless they wanted to test a theory that they were interested in.
Did you know that it was because of Clive and Genevieve's experiments that Abel suffered lycanthropy? Did she tell you that?
No. I have seen paintings of Abel, as I said, but not a single word spoke. From all I knew is that I was one of their only children, besides the ones that were adopted.
Abel was their first child. I met Abel. I went to school with them. Aaron introduced it. I met Aaron through them.
I still question why would they hire this Puppet's the tea leaves to steal me, though.
Do you know the trick to getting away with crime?
Don't tell
Not
anyone.
to
They're-
get caught.
Somewhat. The two greatest skills that you look for in criminals are confidence and discretion. She pulls on another
Okay.
wire and you can feel your brain fritz for a minute. Sorry.
I just like the Maddie. I was like, when you say that, like, I was just like, imagine like just complete static
Yeah.
for a moment.
I will say at this point, she has a fucking fire poker that she is poking around. That's a good way to explain the feeling. Thanks. Was that you, Doom?
The static or what?
No, that was Drayton.
Lord.
That was Drayton.
Oh, the scream. Yeah, that wasn't me.
As you're just sort of looking around, you can. But yeah, no. I'll say as after a while, she looks at it. I think I have everything that we need to back up. She steps over to the table and just sort of balances her hand on the jar. Minus a few parts if you want us to forget them.
Why would I want to forget something?
Would you like to remember it?
Of course. That's why I document everything. That's why I
Wonderful.
don't.
And she knocks the jar off the table. Make a wisdom save. This is a disadvantage.
Oh no! You no!
Wonderful. Knocks jar over. Wonderful. Knocks over the trauma jar.
Oh no! I just like this. Imagine James just one word as he sees on. Oh no! Just. I'm guessing an 11. It's a fail.
Yeah, 11's a fail.
Shiza. This is gonna hurt. Let's see how many D's of damage is it.
It's not damage.
Oh.
Cyrus.
Oh no. Oh no. Why'd they cut away?
What's going on?
Cyrus. You have been practicing every night. And once you realize you're sleepwalking, do you do anything to handle that, or do you just leave the door locked?
I mean, he would try to like do something to make it so he could follow where the hell he's walking to.
Fair.
Like put dye on his feet.
One night, you're just kind of dreaming. And then everything suddenly feels heavier. Everything feels heavier, and that ice cream headache feeling returns. Except it feels almost pleasant.
Pleasant. How does the brain freeze feel pleasant?
It's like that edge of a brain freeze, you know?
Yeah.
What does Cyrus dream of?
Why did I enter a bunch of pluses? How did I enter a bunch of pluses? Okay, I wasn't even tabbed into the Discord. Okay.
Cyrus, what do you dream of? If you'd like, we can have the others deafen for this if you want to make it private.
Yes, please.
Alright, y'all heard the man, deafen. What does Cyrus dream of?
Listening to Alice go on one of her mini rants about books.
Where are you? Kenneth, the train, the tree, where are you?
Probably the tree.
You've memorized all of them, you think? All of her little spiels about the different books?
foreboding.
And as you're just sort of sitting there listening to her talk about this, it just stops. From the other side of the tree, you hear Alice reading again. Passion has little to do with euphoria and everything to do with patience. It's not about feeling good, it's about endurance. Like patience, passion comes from the same Latin root. Pati, it does not mean to flow with exuberance. It means to suffer.
I have a small brain here, so I don't understand what that means.
What you recognize very rapidly, that's not something you ever remember Alice saying.
Who did I just cross paths with? Or better description, cross wires.
And after another moment, you hear her voice coming in. And this much I am certain of, it does not happen immediately. You'll finish the book, and that will be that. Till a moment comes, maybe in a month, maybe a year, maybe even several years. You'll be sick of feeling troubled or deeply in love, quite uncertain, or even content for the first time in your life. It won't matter. Out of the blue, beyond any cause you can trace, you will suddenly realize that things are not how you perceived them to be at all. For some reason, you will no longer be the person you believed you once were. You'll detect slow and subtle shifts going on all around you. More importantly, shifts in you. Worse, you'll realize it's always been shifting, like a shimmer of sorts. A vast shimmer, only dark like a room. But you won't understand why or how. You will have forgotten what granted you this awareness in the first place. It really is a good read if you ever want to try it.
What? I think Cyrus in his dream would be like, what?
She just sort of peeks around the tree. Come on, you can't be that dance.
He's just like rapidly thinking, is this dream or is this not dream? Is this dream or is it not dream? He can't tell. Things are blending together.
She looks at you with these bright eyes. It's like a shimmer, only dark. A vast shimmer.
Alice?
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually here or am I dreaming?
I'm here, you fucking idiot.
Idiot's right. Almost shot myself because I was sleepwalking.
That... She chuckles at that. God, you can't do a damn thing without me, without almost getting yourself shot. Do you need me to come down there?
Down. I'm assuming you're still up north?
Yeah, we're going through the last few tombs.
Anything interesting?
Mostly these weird old little tubes of bugs called Sobex. Espen's
Don't let
collecting
those
them.
loose. That sounds gross.
Yeah, they ain't bugs. They're like little machines.
Little machines.
Yeah, like real tiny, like bugs. Espen's been collecting them. They're about the size of ticks.
Ew.
Yeah, no. It's something I've been looking into for a while. But she apparently needs them for a project. Don't know if this is related to the auger or not, but the lighthouse is almost done.
Please be careful around her.
I am being.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't trust any of the Holtzwin.
I seem to trust the blue one and the angel.
I trust husband because he's proven to be trustworthy. Hard to trust someone who hasn't proven it yet.
Dang. Yeah, this one's the best hope I have.
Well, I have news on that front.
Hmm?
Found trace of your mom.
Oh, that's good.
He has a way of apparently fixing some of the New Arcanians. She did it with Junker.
Just smiles and cocks her head up here. Junker was the
raccoon.
The Procyon, yeah. They're Procyans, not raccoons. They don't like it when they get called raccoons.
Well, he didn't like having his leg ripped off by James, but that didn't really solve much.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, she's definitely been active. Morgrim's probably alive, given what Junker said.
That's great news. I know he was important to you. I'm glad he's not all gone and forgotten. You know?
Yeah. Don't know if I'm looking forward to running into him if that happens. Are you guys being safe?
Cyrus, of course I'm being safe. I'm just jumping into ancient ruins and hunting down killer technologies. She looks at you with almost like a sarcastic look.
He just thinks for a moment. He's like, well, you still gotta be careful in there. There's some weird shit that goes on in some of them. The one under Hollery had something going on.
How was the one under Hullery? Did you find anything cool?
Well, aside from a shortwave ticket to the Feywild and temporarily forgetting our own names.
Yeah, Feywild shit fuck will do that.
No. I don't know if those were connected. For a good minute, I thought my name was Chotek.
That's an Arcanian name. It means
I guess
bringer
that.
of light.
Bringer of light?
Yeah, you hear me? Bringer of light.
According to husband, there was some form of experiment that happened there.
Yeah, that's a lot of these places. I've seen a few.
I saw a creepy eyeball inside a room made of what looked like living organism. Didn't really tell anyone about that. It made me uncomfortable.
Oh, so I've been demoted down below anybody at this point?
No. I told you, but I really haven't talked to you much since then.
No. It's alright.
I didn't tell any of the group because I don't know, there's enough going on with them as it is. James trying to avoid losing his mind.
How is that going?
No idea. He was passed out in the mess hall of Zero's compound. So,
Mammon Zero?
yeah.
Y'all are in Mammon Zero's comp. No one has seen her for months. Where the fuck is she?
We're somewhere northwest of Boston now. How
Voston
We
Ninio.
ran into a new Arcanian who knew someone by the name of Abel. We think that they're very close to zero, and then there was also a giant dog.
That sounds eventful.
Yeah. I think the plan next is we're gonna go over. I'm gonna go look for the place where Kabir hit his shield into the ground.
I think there's actually a rune around there. If you'd be willing
Really?
to, yeah, no. If you'd be willing to, I'd appreciate you checking it out. I heard there's some other issues over there as well, though, but be careful.
I'll give it a go. We'll see.
You see
I
Alice's... Mm-hmm.
got a really fun gun you're gonna love to see next time I see you.
Sounds amazing.
Like naval weaponry, Alice.
Oh, you're gonna be such an asshole with that one, ain't you?
Yeah, and I found outlawed ammunition. I'm gonna try to make work in it.
What type of ammunition?
Out of character, which I don't remember the name.
It was called... they're essentially triangular bullets.
Oh, triangular bullets.
Wait, like bayonets?
I guess.
She looks mortified at that idea.
Hey, gotta get creative. To deal with not normal problems, you gotta get some unnormal ideas.
Cyrus, I trust you, but the last time you started getting not normal ideas, it wasn't from something good.
That's true.
And those things aren't designed to kill you, they're designed to hurt. They're designed to be impossible to stitch. They're designed to get all infected and nasty.
Hopefully I never have to use it then.
Hopefully. You see her form almost stretch. Shit, Avos needs me.
Have fun and be safe.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I'll see you soon.
See you.
How about a non-crab?
I don't know where that is. Winter.
It's the big city in the Southlands.
Oh. Okay.
Good. We'll meet you there. Tell the rest of them. And
Got
then
it.
she disconnects.
David Kim has gone offline.
She reappears from it. I love you. Don't do anything stupid.
he just grins. Stupid's part of his personality.
She disappears again. After another minute, she reappears, still pointing at you.
I won't. Ow, my knuckle. Sorry.
It's all
Right,
good.
my fingers.
And with that, the
That's
rest of your night is peaceful.
Hank having a midlife crisis in call.
I was
What?
holding my breath that entire time.
Sure you were.
I'm such a trained professional. David Blaine's got nothing on me.
Are you David
Hello,
Blaine?
Octo.
Hey, Octo. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Octo, would you like for us to wait for you to do your long rest stuff until you're here?
Yeah.
You don't have to come here if you don't want to.
No, I want to go.
Fuck yeah, I'll see you over here.
Bye, Timmy.
Bye, Timmy.
You too.
Timber. I'm going now.
Nah, I've made that
Well, we
joke.
start going rip law Tema, bro.
Okie dokie. My back. My shoulders. Oh my god.
Shoulders, knees, and toes.
Your pussy and your crack. My neck, my back. I'm sorry.
That was
Are we still
That
on?
was
Are we still
gold.
on stream?
Yes.
yes.
I will reduce my curse words
Why?
because everything hurts.
Oh, fuck
Yeah, we're
that.
going.
Swear as much as you want.
I have a question about that, actually.
What's your question,
So
soldier?
previous, and I mean previous, I mean a lot of streams, I've said a certain little word.
You shouldn't
Yeah,
But
have.
now, I was never told it was wrong. I was told it was okay.
Okay, it was. Now you're getting into less chill territory.
Damn it! It just keeps. Oh. So I can say it in a chill way.
No.
No, it's about the amount.
It's
Like,
what the word is, not what you're.
Oh, shit, it's like.
There's
like
no. There.
Loki.
This isn't fucking Ultra Kill. There is no vibe multiplier.
Oh shit! Okay.
Wait, so what were you asking me?
What?
What were you asking me about?
I was asking if you wanted for us to wait to do your heist shit until you actually got to somewhere where you could be
Oh.
indoors.
Oh yeah, that would probably be good because then I can roll.
Yeah.
Your rolling's helpful, especially when you're trying to pull one over.
Play D&D.
1-on-0.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Not if you are Quinn Carter.
God damn it, Quinn.
Motherfucker did not have to roll that entire session when everyone was struggling.
As soon as when you said that, for some reason I had to look.
That sign is upside down.
What did you have?
That Quagmire moment.
Who else but
You know,
Quagmire?
What the fuck do you mean a Quagmire moment?
Well, whenever like Quagmire does something crazy, his theme song starts playing.
That's a much
Okay.
Yeah.
Tank, do you hear a theme song play when you do things? Tank,
No,
do
I
you
think we
hear
heard
the...
Quinn Carter theme song.
Winter, my lawyer has advised me I should. I
My
probably
lawyer has
should.
advised me I should not speak.
I think I've gotten away with a couple of things due to the, the theme song.
Due to the theme song. Okay, buddy.
I
My
say
psychiatrist
something, but I think
recommends-
it'll go really badly if I say it.
So are we waiting on me to finish the long
No.
rest?
No.
Okay.
We're about to go into some fun shit. Husband, your boot-making adventure has gone wonderfully.
I'm
Woo!
sorry.
He's cobbling.
Yeah, he's cobbling. He's a cobbler, like Cobblestone, from the
Oh,
Minecraft
no,
movie.
Wait, that's what I'm playing right now! I'm building a house!
You're playing Cobbler Simulator?
I'm playing Cobble Simulator.
Cobbler Simulator.
Dude, the theme song dies down when I'm on Minecraft.
I thought you were gonna say on my meds.
No,
You know
the
what,
meds-
Tank?
the
Fuck
meds
it.
Make it louder.
I'm gonna start calling my hallucinations my theme song. Beethoven
It's
shows
good.
up. Did I tell y'all about the time Beethoven showed up in my house? I'm pretty sure that one was a hallucination.
I'm pretty sure too.
Nah, he's alive. Didn't you know?
The
He
government
sends me
wants.
letters.
The government and coconut crabs want us to believe that famous people are dead. Just ask Amelia Earhart.
On God, I knew those motherfuckers are evil. They ate that bitch.
No, they didn't.
What the fuck?
I thought they did. They ate her and
Where the
and the
fuck
guy
did
too.
that one come from?
They're keeping
Coconut.
Yeah, the coconut crabs.
They're fucking. Dude, there's some in my goddamn basement, dude. Full of evil motherfuckers. They're full of tricks.
I swear to God, half the time I'm on a fucking drug trip when I'm talking to you.
It's a
Me
fun
too.
drug trip.
That's a word for it.
I can't say it's an unpleasant trip unless we start discussing Willy Wonka.
Fuck you, bitch.
It's okay,
But no
bestie.
doubt she won't do that to you.
I would pray for moments like that.
For me to do shit like that to you?
Oh fuck yeah. Because I know exactly, if you did that Willy Wonka shit on me, I know exactly what I would say, and it has to do with the foam.
You've been eating foam again?
No, it's
It
good.
could be worse than in Undertale Yellow. The protagonist eats gunpowder and packing peanuts.
I mean, currently the
This
guy
year,
who's...
I ate gunpowder, right?
You know, the guy who's teaching Tank how to fire a firearm currently is eating fucking gunpowder.
You know there's like a very famous
peanuts
historical figure
also.
who did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually eat packing peanuts as well because most of them are actually biodegradable nowadays.
Have to be.
They're also yummy,
now
yummy,
I have
yummy
a
in my
reason
stomach.
They're just made of cornstarch. Yeah.
I can do it for free now?
Yeah.
No safety label? Wow. God, Amazon's gonna. I'm gonna put Amazon back in business.
Tank,
Motherfucking
tank
ready.
I don't think
drool.
Amazon ever went out of business.
Oh no, I'm about to boost their sales, is what I mean. I'm gonna buy everything on the fucking
About
market.
to
I'm
boost
going
their
to debt.
sales.
Hold on,
I'll be
Chad,
in
I'm
debt,
making
but
a
I'll be-
meme.
I'll be fed for
I have a
life.
fucking stroke talking to all of you.
I'm having a stroke right now.
Do you smell
No
toast?
stroking during
Is it
D&D.
orange?
No stronkin?
That
I
was
don't.
just the rule about masturbation.
Do it. I dare you.
No cranking hogs, guys. We are more
Goon, I'm
civilized
gonna
than
goon.
Take
No,
it
sorry, I
another
was
fucking
talking to
level
the
of
car
weird
that was
right
about
now.
to merge between
I
me
don't
and
like
you all.
We cannot crank our hogs in unison,
This is
specifically.
making me uncomfy.
Look at that.
Is that like a dance move, cranking the hog?
Yes. Chat, we
Something
all
like that.
crank our hog respectively.
Yeah, we all get in our Dodge Challengers and we crank our hog at our famous.
I'm gonna
Coffee
skip
shop.
past this part, son of a bitch.
Dude, I wish
Doom,
I had
are
a
you-
fast forward button. I so wish I did.
Doom, are you cured yet?
We're about to get there. He's about
Oh,
to be
okay.
cured of a lot of things.
Zero knocked over the trauma jar.
Oh.
They literally just oh, it's like yeah, I want to know everything. Okay, pushes trauma jar off the table,
Like a cat.
and it literally just like as like the jar's falling, you're like, oh no,
Oh no.
oh no.
Metaphorical jar. Oh.
I know this is sound really bad out of character. I hope the original James is dead. Moving on.
As anyway, husband, your boot making adventure has gone well. Karasu. Karasu? Fuck.
What's up?
Every day, at Karasu, every day you're slipped a hardtack biscuit by your buddy. Every day at
Is that like a
breakfast,
threat or
your friend gives you an extra hardtack biscuit.
Hardtack. I consume it when I swallow it whole. And I make a gulp noise as soon as I do.
Please make him make a check to choke.
Please roll a con save.
Sorry, that's just like hardtack is like it's like the standard of you're eating a rock.
It's like eating a Popeye's biscuit, no water.
No drink.
Popeye's
Okay.
biscuit, no bev.
Also, y'all, no one has followed the stream yet, so that means we don't have to do a hardtack tutorial.
No one making
Damn
all
it!
out.
Damn it! I'm getting my mom on right now.
My plan.
Your mother has a Twitch account?
Phoenix.
She will.
Clutch sis.
I'm sorry, did I just hear a fucking telegraph going? Did I hear Morse code? It's one of you motherfuckers sending out a goddamn telegram?
It's the Russians. I'm sorry.
Moving on.
I want to hear about the Blitzkrieg coming, Brad.
That must have been
Follow
me.
Winter or get
Wait.
bombed.
Blitzkrieg.
I'm actually. Yeah, but that's German.
Yeah.
Oh, careful, careful.
Anyway, moving
Cut it
on.
off. That's one of his trigger words.
Oh, you can't. You
Someone knows
gotta.
more
Dude.
than I do.
Drayton, how do you do this follow? You hit the follow button, and then we have to do a hardtack tutorial. Anyway. Doom, would you like everyone to mute or deafen?
I would prefer mute because as I said, it's always more suspenseful to hear everyone. Like what?
Everybody mute.
Because at the end of the day, people are gonna watch. If people watch back in the stream.
Octo,
anyway.
I got you. Have fun, Octo. They're gone now. Titan, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Mute yourself, bestie.
Mute yourself.
Oops.
Be gone, you die, wretched elf. You know, I usually hate elves. This is what James is so fucking odd for me. Also.
Tank? There we go, I server muted him.
Hmm.
Or did he? Okay, he muted himself. Thank you, Tank. So, James, you watch as it's almost like it's slow motion for you. The ice cream headache feeling goes into this pulsing, burning headache. And at the same time, the jar hits the ground. And it shatters.
Okay.
James,
Oh yeah.
you see the world go black, and it turns into this dark hallway. You can feel yourself being led. You can hear the clicks of your mother's very nice, expensive shoes going down this dark tunnel with you. You can feel her hand in yours. She's guiding you. You don't remember much from when you were a kid. I mean, who does? Everyone represses most of their childhood.
Little key highlight memories here and there. The rest just fades with time.
James, you feel as the world opens up into this brighter area, as you feel the cloth fall from your face. younger, trembling voice. Grandma, what are we doing here? Genevieve looks at you. Don't worry. This won't hurt a bit. We're getting you tested, because you're so smart. Come on. And she leads you over towards this large pod. Go ahead, step on in. There are braces so you can put your extra arms so they don't get tired. Okay. You feel yourself place a small stuffed... Did you have a stuffed animal when you were young, Doom?
Oh, I still have one.
What is it?
I'm not even. Okay, in real life it's a Pikachu. I still have that. With
It's a stuffed...
24/7.
It's a stuffed rat. You put the stuffed rat down. Can you watch him for me? Of course. And you watch as you get into the pod. It takes about 5 minutes. It's impossible to hear anything from within. You can see your mother doing something on a magiogenic console, manipulating a stone of runes. You feel shocks and these almost static feelings in your brain. You see her snap and the plushie turns to ash. You watch as it starts to feel painful and foggy. You feel new emotions fill in where the old ones left. You see your younger self step out, remembering Genevieve is now your mother. And the two of you go off. There are a number of memories where you ask about things in the house. About Dad's old room. About your other siblings. You met some of them. You also remember seeing that painting of Abel. Talking about how you wanted to be like them. And you remember taking a deep breath and shaping yourself into them. And it holds. And then you see yourself asking questions about different members of the house. You remember when Genevieve first saw you in that form. You remember there was a trip right thereafter back down to that dark room with the testing chamber, she always called it. And one more thing changed. After that day, you weren't able to hold form again. You weren't able to force yourself into a form again. Your form became this mess, this chaotic entropy around you.
was always natural. That
And every time you can see a different object of comfort of some kind. Typically some stuffed creature. Different names, different faces brought down with you. And you don't remember any of them. As the years went on...
No, there's just me, like James just mumbling. Is this why I treat Archimedes the way I do? Because I reference James Holt's Archimedes as a plushie a lot.
Yeah.
Right.
And, yeah, you see throughout time, just year after year, more and more, there are occasional visits. You remember one a year before you went on the adventure. You had asked about something that Abel had worked on. And you remember, as you would go through them, you would look through the boxes, you'd ask about them. There was mentions of Abel and Bailey and Caesar. There was mentions in your father's documents of being able to split a child's mind into many different selves to focus on different skills. There's documents of a breach in the lab. There's records of the child being watched as they went off to school, married a man. You start to realize also there are documents about you too. They seem less clear. With Abel, it seemed like they knew more what they were getting into, but with you, Genevieve talks as if it's untested. As if you're something unnatural. Or at least not of her design. She discusses that your design is inelegant. And that your form is, at best, poor.
Huh.
You remember a few times finding special passageways in House Whittington. And after each of these memories, there's very swiftly a journey down into the room. The room with lights of crystal, white and pure, where a single rune stone index sits in the center of the room. And there would be a chamber ready for James, with braces for his arms. It's uncomfortable.
Wait a minute. James isn't a clone. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! That number meant something else! Wait a minute! Oh my fucking god! Oh god.
There was a count on the wall. I believe the number is 236. I could be wrong.
My memory got altered.
And with that, James, you wake up. Back in your mindscape, in your original lab. You can see Zero just sitting there. Was this set up so you had to walk around, or was that just other issues? I mean, I can understand. I enjoy walking around a little bit when I do lab work, but, like, this seems... like, stretches across the room. Excessive?
My grandmother? You're... Is this your true form? Are you able? Because if you're my mother and Genevieve's my grandmother, that... But... Genevieve's... Wait. None of this makes sense. None of this... My mind got wiped over 200 times? Hold on a minute. Wait, what?
It was either that or cloning. I couldn't figure it out.
Every time I discovered anything about you...
And don't call me that. Don't call me that again.
No, you are!
No.
Anytime I...
No, I'm not. I was. I am Zero. Do not call me that again.
I discovered something about you. Anytime I asked a question, my mind got wiped again. Over and over every time they found a spare document. A bit of the experiments they'd done on you. Anything. And much more about your creation of me. What? Hold on a minute. What? It's just... Genevieve's my grandmother. Genevieve's... And so you killed, I guess, my grandfather then?
Yeah.
And then...
Everything I told you is true.
Inaccuracies, there's so many flaws, there's so much wrong with what I knew. All of it's making sense now. Everything, just the stuff Cyrus was saying, the questionable doubts people have, the stuff that even Espen said.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. That still goes back to the question of... Why was I made in a test tube? What am I?
Due to some issues Aaron and I had, we weren't able to conceive naturally. But we loved the thought of bringing life into the world, so we began to in our own ways. It's called a crisis. And you were our first success. And then you were stolen. And then any memory I had of you was stolen. About 15 years back, there was an invasion from another place. There were these things that came called deacons. Knowledge of them is dangerous. So, myself and some others had to forget. Cain tried to bring them back. After everything went wrong with my experiments, the experiments they ran on me, he had to get out of the Empire and change his name. Clive. No.
Of Whittington.
Cain tried to make a deal with these things. He began to worship them and fanaticize over them. And when I went out that window with him, when I felt the wind rushing past my face, when I felt our forms crumple into the stone, when I looked into the heart of hell and spat at thee, I hoped that any of his knowledge was gone with him about these things. These things with a power to manipulate memory, with a power to manipulate people. Of course, that spiteful old woman kept it for herself.
I knew she had the power to manipulate probability. But that's all I knew. I never...
But now you do. Life is very rarely about who you were born as and where you were born or why you were born or the circumstances around such. It is about who you choose to be regardless of those facts.
Just... thing makes sense.
Yeah. That's the worst part about being right sometimes. Is that you really, really wish you weren't.
And after you killed her, I seen her in the lab still. And the time. I don't know if that's a figment of my insanity, of me going insane, or if
It's neither,
she was genuine.
James. It's trauma. I see Cain sometimes. I come back to a messy lab and think that something's happened to Aaron again sometimes. Sometimes trauma happens that you don't move past. You'll continue on and you'll think everything's okay, and then one day it happens again. And again and again and again.
Denied death once before. She was in that body after she killed her other form. We sure she's actually dead?
If If she isn't, I'm going to strangle her. Because I thought she killed my child so long ago. I thought she killed my child and cloned him to make you. No. No, she's done all of this. So, my body is currently preparing. I've sent it to get weapons and armor. Yours is still asleep.
Wait. You mean no?
Huh?
What do you mean by that?
It's asleep. Do you want me to wake you up? I wouldn't blame you if you want some time alone after that. I wanted some time alone to deal with my
No.
issues from that.
If I wasn't the one managing House Whittington and have two amazing, well, multiple amazing people just look at my party, but also recruiting two amazing people to help me with also House Whittington and many more with someone I've looked up to a lot and even a close friend that now, well, is my primary.
Mhm.
Empty. I'll read that in a moment because I'm dyslexic as fuck.
It's all good. You have places to be.
Yeah,
You have places to be then, Mr. Whittington. Take the time you need. You're welcome here, as is your party if you all need anything.
Yeah, I don't know if you would let me, but it's been obviously 15 years. If not it was 14 years. I know I didn't grow up as your child. I know I didn't grow up as the correct thing. But I would still love to get the opportunity to meet you and Aaron, to get to know you guys better.
Well, she looks around. When waters are calm, I would love to. But for now, there is monsters. There may still be deacons around, and I don't know how many of my old friends who could fight them are still around, or still can. How many of them I'd like to see. Lenore and Folis both have too much to lose. The Carthalians are long gone, and I haven't heard from Talbot or Huel in a while.
Okay, pause real quick. Do I know Alice's last name is Carthalion? Or
Yep. Yeah.
we know a Carthalion. Alice is Carthalion.
Wrong one.
Close enough. I thought that might help.
I met Alice. She's not as problematic as her mother could be.
One of my party members, Cyrus, brought up that Alice's parents are alive.
Hmm. James, there is a very far difference between alive and here.
That's
And
fair.
last time we all spoke, we weren't necessarily on the best of terms.
Fair. And I guess we'll have to get stronger.
See that you do, James. But, a piece of advice: don't get strong too fast. Revel in your responsibility. Something you need to do more of.
I think my first step now is understanding how the arcane minds work, because if what I know about them is true and understand that, the last thing Genevieve gave me was an arcane mind, and I need to see what's in it.
Or
Make sure.
you really don't. Or whatever's gonna be on there is gonna hurt you.
Genevieve is someone that I've come to realize that I might have viewed her as a mother, but she is better off dead in this world.
She is.
And
But I'm gonna
thus-
tell you something I don't know if you noticed. She is a conniving bitch.
she manipulated probability of reality in her favor, so yeah, she really is. And now that tool's in Espen's hands, but that was still once in hers.
Fucking Espen.
She knew every probability and chance.
You go with the others, James. I'm going to handle things.
Okay.
I'll handle it from here. Anyway, the rest of y'all can come back now.
Holy fuck, we were wrong on the theory James was a clone. I so badly.
Also, Doom, as
Yeah.
James wakes up, they can control their form now.
And James is going to go to that old form.
Fuck
He
yeah.
knows so well.
What's up, Cyrus?
He-
I was just saying, hey, dude wants to being able to control himself, man.
Fuck yeah. Continue, James.
No. James goes into the form he first saw appearing. He transforms into the form of Abel Whitting.
Don't go visit Aaron right now. Bad idea.
Zero is not. Oh yeah, James. It's probably a slightly altered version, but similar enough.
I know, he just might force you to dance under the water. That's the only reason I'm telling you not to.
Hey, I can breathe underwater. No, I can breathe underwater. Right? I have gills. Okay, I need to read this paragraph now. This is gonna take me a minute. Yeah.
Can I come into the out now?
I was muted that whole time when I just fucking said.
You guys, you know.
Hold on, I gotta let Octo into the out now.
Oh.
Do you want...
We're out of the out, rather.
I'll let you out of the out.
Yay.
Where is Hugh and where's the Jesus Christ of Christmas? Where are they now? I'm scared.
Oh, so, what does everyone think of the thing of James is actually the real James? It's the...
Kind of makes sense. Kind of fits.
Okay, but okay, this is just messy. I thought I was a clone so fucking badly. Summers did a great job on leading me on in that damn theory.
Wouldn't have been as good of a surprise if she didn't, right?
I know.
Sometimes I think I'm a clone.
Literally, you know, I quoted this like
I
earlier in
believe
this.
you.
I'll get the timestamp later. I literally said I want to kill the original James so badly. I am the original James. I want to kill myself.
Well, I
Gotta
mean,
kill yourself, Walt.
I
Gotcha.
mean, if you think about it, Puppa could help with that. They know how to tie rope.
Don't worry.
Listen, I have 101 ways to kill myself, and a rope does not need to be one of them.
I know what at least one of them is. Hardtack.
Hardtack.
Now let's just go the fancy and classic way. A lobotomy.
Yeah, that wouldn't fucking kill you,
You've had
but...
enough of those in your life.
Oh, dude, I have. That's what that number was. That's what that number was. It's just how many times my mind got wiped. Oh my god. Oh my god. And oh my god, I need to get home now. Also, son of a bitch.
It's a me,
Eh,
Luigi.
It's not a priority list. It's a thing I need to do later in the campaign after we've done we've gone through the whole Cheval, we've gone through the cell.
Now.
Yeah. Like, oh yeah, dude. Also, I don't know anything about a non-crab really.
Well,
Besides.
aside from the fact that that's where the divers are, yeah, right?
Okay, yeah, that's about it. No. Okay. Yeah, I need to go to a non-crab for Tiana reasons. I need to go home because of the secret passageways and stuff like that.
You know what I wanna know?
Plushies. Yeah.
I wanna know who the fuck's watched me play Minecraft.
No one.
You can easily tell.
I can't tell.
Let me check then for you.
I wanna know who's watching me build my home.
Are there mods in there?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like I'm looking at chairs, Curtis. I'm like, dude, what?
I had the furniture mod.
It's a data pack.
Yeah, it's Bedrock. You can pay for mods or
Yeah.
download them for
Yeah,
free.
you don't
What?
get it installed for free. You have to pay money for them.
Yeah, you gotta pay money for. I got this big ass book.
There are some free ones. Because Tank, did you pay money for that mod?
I don't remember.
Oh, never mind. He may have paid.
Clearly, it's the money didn't matter enough.
Dude, Titan, do you like my back patio?
I need to
dude?
pee. I'll be right back. I've been
I
holding
saw
it
you
this whole
cooking
time.
your chops on there.
Nick, why do you have a first floor that's made of grass?
Cause I just built the fucking place, man. I was more worried about the
You
back
can-
patio. The curtains.
You should be more worried about your back patio burning up.
It's not gonna burn up, Titan. I know what I'm
It's
talking
gonna
about.
fucking burn. It's
It's
literally gonna catch on
5
fire.
seconds later. That'd be funny on the fuck.
It's literally gonna catch on fire.
Titan, it is not gonna catch on fire, bro.
It is.
Titan, it's contained. It's a contained flame.
Dude, do you see that? That's wood, right? And that wood can get onto the fucking planks
Could I
and the
join
chairs.
like
Hell, the
this
sparks
long?
from from the fire could get on the furniture.
Hey, could I join you to burn your house down?
Hello, I'm back. Hi.
Well, you see the sparks?
Who
You see
said
the
they
sparks
wanted
of
to play
fire?
Minecraft
They're
with
gonna, they're gonna burn the place down.
Who asked to play Minecraft with me? Who did it?
I did. I said,
Well,
could I join you to burn your
You
house down?
can, but first there's a couple rules. First rule, I get top bunk. Okay. Second rule,
Thank-
second rule, anybody can join. Okay, because it's Minecraft and it's crossplay. Okay. Second off,
Okay.
third off,
It has to be bedrock still.
well, you know what I mean. Third off, this is a hardcore world. So if you fucking die, I will be pissed off at you for a couple weeks.
Okay, so what if we go in there to kill you?
Hell, we
I'll
pissed
turn off friendly fire.
There's other ways to kill you.
I'll never speak to you again. Now let me sit on my sofa and contemplate.
I'm gonna join and put an in crystal in your house.
I was gonna say,
You're gonna put it
let's
in
just-
crystal.
No,
Spawn
listen.
in the
we-
bedrock
we won't
nether
kill-
right up
we
in
won't-
this hoe.
we'll make a creeper cannon.
Creeper can't do it. Guys, remember, this is hardcore survival.
Exactly. So we'll launch a creeper at you, and we wouldn't have been the ones to kill you. It would have been a
How are
random
you
creeper.
gonna get...
This is
How?
This is
What do we do
hardcore.
this?
Kill yourself and prove it.
Fuck you, no. Look
You-
at the
you can tell
hearts.
because- You can tell because of the hearts.
You can kiss my shiny metal ass. It's fucking... That's not a white bed. I don't want a yellow one. Jeez.
You want a yellow one. You want to feel like
I
you
know.
pissed your bed every day.
No, the whole point of a yellow one is that you don't know you pissed your bed.
God, another yellow one. Jesus.
Yeah, and playing Fire
Do you think these villagers ever wash their sheets?
They
No.
probably, no, they're all pissing their fucking... There we go.
I guess there's a white one. I thought they were all fucking yellow and plain.
Nah, dude.
No, the chance of you getting different, it's not like a set color, depending on the biome. It's
Well-
just generic.
Well, no,
Aragorn-
it's, the snow villages have all blue beds.
Not when I
Usually.
go into them. I find a lot of ones that are brown.
There might be
Aragorn,
such
Titan, and Doom.
Colors, but
Uh,
not.
I'm gonna let you guys choose who wants to live in the attic.
What
If I live in the
Doom
attic, can I
live in
start
the
moving the
basement.
tree down?
I don't think your people would want to live in the attic, Doom.
Okay, I'll launch TNT upward.
You'd be looking for whoever's living in the attic.
Yeah.
Kill whoever lives in the attic.
Yeah, fucking Anne Frank might be up there. She might have taken your fucking
Titan's
spot.
gonna live in the attic, and I'm gonna hunt down Titan. I think that's good.
Titans. Okay, how can I tiptoe around this, making that sound bad?
No, what would you like to do?
What kind of a question is that?
Oh.
That's a defining feature of a Jewish person.
Of a dude, I'm circumcised,
I'm
bro. I'm not a fucking Jew.
Hey, y'all know Twitch can hear you still, right?
Yeah, but we're just. This motherfucker thinks that if you're circumcised, that automatically means you're
Fuck it,
Jewish.
I'm gonna. After we're going
No,
to get the
I
drinks.
didn't say that being it makes you one. I said that if they are, it tells you if they are.
Versus getting drunk.
Listen, I will agree. The Jewish
Guys, we
religion
have concentrated,
did
we should stop
practice
talking about it.
circumcision. This is a history lesson, Doom. There's nothing wrong, illegal, inappropriate. This is a history lesson.
This is like how Naked and Afraid is technically allowed. It should be allowed on.
Well, it is allowed on TV. There are a bunch of naked
true.
people. But they're naked, but they have censorship bars on their bodies. So they're not really naked. It's more like ever so slightly naked, paid to be afraid, you know? Tell me what I should do, book.
Build a bomb. Nuke.
What I want to know what this fucking thing is. An awning?
Yeah, dude, I
Oh.
have an awning in my house. It's just like a little footstool almost.
No,
Dude, this is
no,
not
no,
a
no,
fucking
no, no.
footstool. This is
An
a
awning is a
mini-
is a cloth roof.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it. Okay, never mind. I
You
thought it was
think
for, like.
ottoman.
Yeah, I think of ottoman. You're exactly right. With like multiple ottomans. Fuck.
An awning
Yeah.
is that retractable roof that a lot of campers have.
Oh, I used to have one of
RVs.
those.
You know what I need to make? I need to make some drawers.
Is it just
Need
the
some
Mr.
brewing
Creative?
tools.
Is this Mr. Crayfish furniture mod?
No, it's.
Dude, I don't
Why are the
fucking know.
pages so dark?
Oh,
It's
not
'cause it's in
Mr.
the
Crayfish
house.
because the block textures are not nearly as intricate as Mr. Crayfish are.
Dude, what do you mean?
There
This,
is a
this couch is
there is a
fucking
bedrock.
crazy.
edition of them.
Mr.
Though.
Crayfish is like the premier furniture mod.
You guys can like sit here, right here, and like just look at me while I sleep.
No, thank you.
A chair.
It's a sofa. It's comfy.
Octo, how are you?
I think I
Octo
looked
would
at
be
it
with
right.
winter,
Why, man?
and we can all sit out here and roast marshmallows like best friends. We can all tell stories about Scoutmaster Kevin. Right? That's just me?
Hey,
Okay.
Jordan.
I think I'm okay to join y'all because you're talking about Scoutmaster Evan. So,
Dude, if you say his name
That's the
3 times, he might
permission
appear.
you needed.
He might appear if you say his name 3 times. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop it. He's gonna fucking show. You don't want him running
alright,
around
I
here, do
missed the
you?
house tour because I was busy watching Scorch's avatar nap. What's your house look like?
Dude, my house, I'm finishing the floor. I got you. Hold on. Tell me when you're looking around.
Oh, I'm looking.
I got some unfinished curtains. They open up. Ooh. Ooh.
He's looking, he's cooking, and he's about to sell you some
Ooh.
food.
I got the patio in the back. Get a nice good view. Got the campfire. What? You go upstairs. Bam! You got my room. Fucking sofa. Dude, and I get to fucking stare at nothing.
You know, if you want to make it really unhinged, move the bed 2 blocks towards you, so that's just in the dead center of the room.
I'm a villain, Drayton. I'm not a monster.
You're a goddamn
Also,
monster. What are you talking about?
One recommendation from a person who has, looked at a lot of architecture, I would recommend extending the backyard out a couple fence posts, so that way you've got some open time to spend down there. That's not a
Dude, I've been telling you,
right.
he's gonna
I'm
burn his
90% sure
patio.
you've developed it
Dude,
and
I'm
just
not
don't know where it is.
Yeah, no.
I
Oh, he's elephant straight coffee. I found
You
now.
show me this, I will.
I'm just suggesting,
I'm not gonna
like,
say
move
that.
out
We're
the
live.
fence a bit
Okay.
so that way you can have a bit more of a backyard.
Welcome back, motherfuckers.
Is D&D still going on?
No, it's
Yes.
still going on.
Okay. I heard people talking about, like,
We were on an
Coach
intermission.
Masters somebody or other, Scoutmaster
We're on
Chad.
unmuted break.
Oh boy, has the Twitch channel been taken down yet?
No, you're
Not
fine.
yet.
No, not yet. But I mean,
Night's
No.
still young.
On our way.
Hey, that's a fun game. Let's see if we can take down Scorch's Twitch channel.
Y'all.
oh yes, just like Aragorn said, the night is so young.
Uh-huh. You see
Hey,
why
now.
everything I have smells like sweat?
All I gotta do
Scorch
is like
Roll.
my favorite website.
Octo, how are you?
Yeah, how are you, Octo? Let's change the subject real quick.
It's 85 degrees in here and they're unhappy with this fact, as am I. Kill
Dude,
Limpy.
that fucking house looks like
No,
a
kill
duck.
She Limpy.
I'm down for this plan.
Hold on, I'm gonna fuck with the thermostat.
I'll go get the heck outta here.
Thermostat being messed with. He can't run.
That's right, and you can't run, man. You can't dip out.
Well, I've been watching y'all in the stream and making cloaker noises and stuff at opportune moments.
Dude, thank you, because I don't have any points to do it myself.
I've been
I'm gonna go get a
saving up
dog.
points. I had about 3,000.
I'll get a dog and I'll name it after you.
Thanks.
See what's
Oh,
next.
You're welcome.
straight.
That'll be a really weird dog named Brighton, but okay.
Ow.
It'd be fine. You'll live. You'll make it. Hopefully, I don't get you killed.
Alright.
Elephant milk.
Did you say Fint milk?
Also,
Dude,
was there a no mic chat here, or am I going insane?
The joint is called
there was
Recording
never a
Point.
no mic chat.
Where?
It's right
Never,
on the
ever,
back.
VC
ever.
chat is the VC chat.
That's a big space.
Heard.
It's supposed to be like right beneath the plate of your shoulder.
There's so many leaves on the ground.
If you find the right one, it will just pop and then.
You're not gonna watch me ragdoll.
Like,
About 5 minutes.
I heard my mom up.
relaxing.
Go grab some.
Probably was awkward as fuck because you called him Pookie.
Where's
dude,
my-
he'll live.
Where are my shoulder blades? Where'd they go?
Up.
Ah, found them.
Dude, everybody who leaves is always Pookie, dude. That's just
Chat.
the rule.
Chat, okay.
Like under?
Like right beneath it, yeah.
Like
Oh.
under this way or
Down.
under this way?
Down.
Oh, okay.
Down, Chauncey.
So I don't know if I've told y'all about this. For some of the
Where?
for
Get over
some,
here. Get your ass over here.
it's not a factual thing. It is a fictional thing I wrote into Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, I thought you were about to fix all my problems. God damn it.
Hold on.
Which I got stuck in the
Hold
toilet.
on. Hold on. Let me look up if there is one.
I need you to acupuncture me.
Guys, I want to share something important to me. It happened. I learned how to whistle.
Fuck yeah.
Took me 18 years.
Yeah, do it right now.
Dude, don't make me do it right now. I'm embarrassed.
I'm putting you on the spot right now. Do it
Dude,
right now.
stop, bro. Dude, you remind me of the fucking.
Holy
I don't
shit.
wanna tell you what it reminds me of.
Octo, I look up like places to do this. This is the first link I get. Look at it. Look at what I sent you.
Titan, I'm gonna send you something that'll make you laugh.
Jimbo, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Are you okay?
I whistle.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There you go,
It's
Titan.
okay.
B38, fire. P6.
Jim?
No, but look at where B38 is. Right between your shoulder blades.
Oh my god. Get your ass over here.
Down, Chauncey.
Put me out.
Jim, I had a question for you.
What's up?
Did you know James was the original James?
Nope.
Okay. That was just more of a curiosity fact.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Are we even all the real, like,
I didn't feel
we're
awful.
on a hologram. I don't know if you guys can tell how
Needles back there,
fucked
see
I
what
am,
happens.
and I'm fucked.
Well, there's two people that aren't really who they look
Are y'all down to continue, please?
Yes.
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 I-
Trying to whistle again. Ooh, it's so hard. So difficult. I did it, Chad.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. That means so much.
I am proud of you, son.
I tried to tell my dad, and he just whipped the belt out.
Okay, anyway.
pop that note.
Moving over to 00 Puppet.
Oh shit.
00 Guppet.
Go tonight.
I'm connecting to my hotspot.
Melons.
Impossible. You choose to accept this mission, puppet.
I did do that. This will be a fun challenge.
I miss when we were home.
That's what I named this thing. Jesus Christ.
Can we just
Update finished.
buy a house?
Jesus Christ, it's Jason.
Y'all have been buying houses.
I just want to settle down, guys. You know, settle down in one big major city. See what happens after. You know, maybe make some dough.
I think you're playing the wrong game.
No, I'm not. That's D&D. You could do whatever you want.
Now, I do have stats for making a bakery.
I didn't mean dough as
What's
in
up?
dough.
What's
I
up?
meant money.
What's up, Jimbo?
On to 00 Puppet.
Yeah. So, Puppet, you have been producing a theater. What have you actually been doing during theater time?
Okie dokie. One skeleton has been tasked with being a pesky paperwork skeleton, constantly harassing as many workers on this base as possible about, like, hey, where can I go to get a license for this zone?
Where can I go to get a bucket of striped paint?
I need zoning. What are your zoning properties? Yada yada. Here the Mendes 4. And oh my god, kill yourself. And the rest of them are just wandering around, which I assume means that there needs to be pirate people following them.
Okay.
I'm spreading them thin. So, I'm spreading all of the skeletons out.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I start looking around. Start playing dumb and poking my head into doors I shouldn't. And constantly changing shape. Like, every time I walk through a door, something's different. Let me get my foundry open.
I want you to roll deception at advantage.
Loading. As for what is happening in my mind, I am thinking of every nighttime encounter I've ever had. Mental fortitude. Keep her out, you know? 24.
24. Roll investigation.
Oh god, this is where I suck. I think I have one more luck point.
Mm-hmm.
That was a pretty good roll for me. Shit. So 10.
How does a luck point work?
I can just re-roll things.
It's like a
You have
preset.
to go with the new one, or is it
Yes,
like,
you have to go with the new one.
Oh, I had to go with the new
force
one?
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Never mind. 1. Good boy. So I'm assuming I don't find it.
You find the booby trap I set up on accident.
What's Guppet's armor class?
Oh shit, you might be
17.
serious here.
You open a door one night. You see a slime freaking out as it's unlocking the door, and a gunshot goes off behind the slime.
Deflect missiles.
Roll!
I gotta remember how that works. Where'd it go? Where is it?
Use your reaction. When you do so, the damage you take from the attacker is reduced by 1d10 plus the dex modifier plus what? That doesn't make any sense.
Weird. it's
D10.
not here.
What?
There we are. That's better. That makes more sense.
You aren't seeing it?
Is it? I don't see it on my character sheet. Oh well. D10 plus my dex.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so that's plus 4. 8.
I don't know what the damage of that gun is.
Cyrus,
No
is it fair? Cyrus, is it fair to say that you used one of your new bullets?
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Puppet, you catch that bitch midair.
Plus D10 plus dex plus monk level. So
Be like
4,
15.
9, 13.
Yeah, you catch it.
Yes.
It's coming towards you. Just. It's in your hands now, and you can see Cyrus. Cyrus, you've just woken up from your sleepwalking.
What are you doing?
Looking for something. Obviously, I've got the wrong room.
Well, yeah, someone kept trying to come into my room.
Might have been me.
Cyrus, it's at this point you realize you were unlocking the door.
Oh, it might have been me trying to get out, and I just didn't know it.
Just put it back.
Puppet, come here. Can I boop Puppet?
Yeah? Puppet doesn't have a nose in base form.
Are you in base form?
You know what? Fair point. Probably not. It's one of those peeking through a door with a different face. Yeah, you can boot me.
Reach out and poke you on the fucking forehead.
Alright. Hope you have a
Winter.
good night.
Do you see that?
Sleep tight, bestie. You don't know where the armor
Puppet,
is.
roll wisdom save.
Okay. 11.
I'll say you get to choose to fail this if you'd like to. This is not harmful.
Sure.
Puppet, you're unconscious.
Why?
You blink and you're in Cyrus's mindscape.
Hey, bud. What the
I
fuck?
can't believe that worked.
Cyrus, are you just gonna end it after that?
I'm just gonna look at Puppet for a minute and go, huh. I'm slowly starting to get the hang of this, and I'll let him win, and I'll just end it right there.
What the fuck? Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Might need your help with something. Do you know where the armory is. Slash.
Well, I mean, I know where their workroom is for weaponry, and I'm assuming it's nearby there.
If you see a big
What are you
fancy
looking
gun,
for in their armory, Puppet?
a weapon.
Why?
Excellent question.
You up to?
I boop Cyrus, turn around, and start walking away.
Insight check on that.
Insight check.
Roll insight! Roll insight check!
I mean, on the whole interaction that just happened.
I don't know what you're gonna get out of this.
I mean, they weren't lying. They seem anxious, but they weren't lying.
I don't think I said anything that could be a lie. I asked questions.
They definitely seem like they're being vague and weird, but in this party, that could just be like a normal day.
If you see a big gun, please let me know.
You mean outside of the one that you almost got shot by?
What? Oh, your big gun?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess. Unless you got that from here.
No, I got it from Delana's. From I think that's her name. What Riley's parent place.
Ah. Gosh. Alright. Well, you head back to sleep. I'm gonna go.
You're gonna keep looking around?
I have, like... Yeah. I still have 3 inspirations.
Yes.
I could use one to reroll my, my investigation.
Yeah.
How can I possibly... Can I get a bonus from, like, having my skeletons also be on the lookout?
I'll say it's an advantage.
Alright. Christ on a motherfucking bite. I might need to change up my tactics.
You
All
wander around for a bit. You head to bed for the night. Because I imagine, like, Puppet, you're still sleeping.
Yeah, kind of need to do that. I have a plan for tomorrow.
You have a plan for tomorrow. Husband.
Hmm?
You? Husband, you wake up. Husband would have been offered a room. Would he have moved to it, or would he have stayed in the infirmary? I will say, from what you've seen, the infirmary food is actually better. The only person of your party who you've seen liking the food that they make here is Puppet and their Eggo McMuffin, or their Mayo McMuffin.
Honestly, husband's probably just like, listen, if you let me stay here, will help heal people.
They gladly accept that.
I will help heal people. Let me stay in one of the beds. Let me stay in one of the beds and get the food here.
Yum, yum, yum.
Husband,
Mm-hmm.
as you're out, I imagine like one day you're out because they've at least once or twice sent you out to get some stuff through from other parts of the camp.
Yeah.
And one day you're out wandering between some of the buildings to find an address they're sending you to. And between the buildings you hear, "Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey, listen!"
Hello.
You can see this little rattan old man who's old and crumpled up, and he has a bucket.
Hello, sir.
Do you want to buy some cram?
Cram is evil.
What is crab?
Cram is a delicious food. It's the ration of the next century. Comes in 12 flavors from bland to blander.
Great flavor choices.
We have cherry, strawberry, rhubarb. We have cream cheese crab. That should go. That's starting to smell weird. We've invented something called the Cram Witch, where you buy 2 things of cram and you put a 3rd thing of cram between them. He holds up 3 small blocks of cram stacked on top of each other.
And how much are you charging for this cram?
12 gold! Sorry, no. 6 copper apiece. 6 copper for a day's worth. 8 silver for the bucket. And he holds up the bucket and gestures to it.
I need this man on my team.
The cram.
This bitch.
Jimbo.
So correct me, Bible.
Yes?
6 copper for the bucket.
No! Wait. Yes! And husband, he is like 5 inches away from you. There is spit on your face. He smells atrocious. He smells worse than I do right now, and Octo confirmed that's pretty bad.
Nah, you smell fine.
Because until like 5 minutes ago, cooling wasn't. It was 80 fucking degrees up here, and has been for the last 3 weeks.
Burning.
No, I am burning. I am burning. This is hell.
And tell me, sir.
Yes?
Are there any? This is a food, yes?
Correct! The food of the century! And turns the bucket around and it says food of last century on it.
I
remember this being around. I didn't know they still had it.
Rainier remembers when the streets were lined with cram carts.
Rainier remembers when Tab Soda came out. This is Tab. This is the food version of Tab.
Are there any other uses for cram?
Well, yes! You could theoretically eat it, or, oh, you could chew on it and swallow, that's a good one. Feed it to your loved ones? Throw it at your enemies, mayhaps. You have to leave it out a day to bake if you want that. That's how you get the true crab experience.
This feels like the beginning of that movie, the B-rated horror movie, The Stuff.
So, sir, how much can I put you down for?
I'll go ahead and just to confirm, I've convinced this guy that
The bucket is 6 copper.
Lower price.
You know, I invented this stuff. I invented it when I was a young boy.
you know what,
When I
I'll take 2 buckets and I'll hand him a silver and 2 copper.
2 buckets. Hand you 1 bucket and I'll head back and I'll start rambling. I invented crab, don't you know? I took 1 thrice baked loaf and baked it thrice more.
This is Dr. fucking Seuss.
Time to make a weapon out of this shit.
Yeah.
Ram
Let's
blade,
really
ram
do this with
blade.
our weapons.
No. Me, Titan, and Winter are the people here that.
This was for.
Yeah.
Octo looks like they're either about to piss themselves or
I'm
burst
trying-
out laughing.
I'm trying to fix my mistakes.
What mistake did you make?
Can I, before I did anything, have activated the sage?
No. You realize that right as you're going to bed.
Damn it.
Husband, he hands you the bucket, and he also hands you a small card. You can find me in more cities, and eventually, if you get all the stamps, I'll give you a blade, a weapon of pure cram.
Is your goal now to get the crab weapon,
I-
Jim?
You're about to go on a
sir.
fetch quest to get this weapon. You've got to.
Is this like the primer at the bottom of a cereal box?
Power.
I need the sheath to be a magical cereal box. Right now.
I see, sir, and
This ram will take a fortnight
No, it's a bucket.
to harden.
how is this blade produced? You said this was
Forged in
correct?
crab. No, but why is this man here?
Who invited the...
Zero doesn't here?
Who invited him to the function?
I want to bet Zero doesn't even realize they're here and just like, how the hell did you get in
Too
my
insane.
thing?
He's under the radar.
Just somehow snuck in.
This is just another incarnation of Nalar.
For real.
It might be.
This is
Like
what he
this-
was reduced to.
He's the crab man.
Ram man.
That'll explain how you can show up in every city.
The old man goes on a coughing
If we have
fit.
to go to, like, different realms
Or
to complete
no,
this quest,
no,
Jim, we're gonna help you complete this
this
quest.
This is like Nalar's equivalent of a deceit.
I have an idea.
Vecna had
Travel all the
deceit,
7 realms,
Nalar
Jim.
just has crammin.
I know. Ferb, I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Oh god. What was your question, sir?
Nothing.
Can you please
no,
close the
no.
door, Octo?
How do you transform
Hear me out.
food into a weapon?
Over 3 fortnights we make it. In the fires of the earth. I have fallen thrice through time to bring it to you.
Is this Anthony?
I see, sir.
Is this Anthony? Oh my god. I was about to drop everything to go get the Infinity Stones. Do what had
We
to
all
not.
agree here. We are in all agreement
Yeah.
doing this, right?
Winter?
Helping Jim for this.
Winter is in the that one Anthony?
Yes, my name is Anthony, sir.
No fucking shot.
Octo doesn't even know who that is.
Player.
No, I've used him as an NPC before. Octo's met him.
I've met the inspiration.
We've all met the No, Octo has met Slayer.
Has he? Well,
Yes, they have. But yeah, no.
They were
My
like,
name is Anthony. Either that or that was the woman's name, but I can't remember now.
Let me tell you about UFOs.
No.
Yes, what cities might I find you in?
You know how when you were young, they would have a map of all the places in the United States with, like, a McDonald's?
So the whole thing.
He hands you one of those.
So, if there's civilization, you can find him there.
No, he hands you a map marked with all the Cram Man locations. You don't know where Princess is. That was something to Octo. Because they're scheming over here.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and thank the old man.
Thank you, young sir. You've let me pass on. Goodbye. We will not meet again.
But what about the other cities?
Goodbye.
What about the other city?
What we
I
shall
won't remember you.
what we shall see are only echoes, ripples reflecting in the pond.
They told me I had this thing. Dement? Demented? Cementia?
Cement truck.
Cement truck! I have everything. All of Heimer's things.
This dude was the first class action lawsuit.
Is he the class?
No, he's the suit.
Yeah, like, did this man sound like, oh yeah, no, I'm about to fucking disappear?
Yeah.
I'm watching this man for, like, a decent bit to, like, make sure, okay, he isn't just, like...
He's not gonna hang himself in the alley.
Yeah, like, he isn't going to fucking off himself.
He just tries to back down an alleyway and trips over a can.
He goes back into the alleyway, falls over, gets back up, looks at you, waves, and goes, "Bye-bye now."
I think I was at work with this guy earlier.
Then he puffs into smoke.
Oh my god! Husband, you need to stop going into alleys.
Every time something interesting happens, whether it's two women fighting or this.
I am a dumb motherfucker. But I'm conniving. And I'm persistent.
Yeah, I'm going to dip my finger in one of the things of cram and try it.
You dip your finger in and you swipe some dust off it. You try it. It tastes rancid.
Like
At least
if
you didn't
ranch
have a
was
contract.
sawdust.
Yeah, this... Okay, hold on. There's a question of how much sawdust you could put into a Rice Krispie treat before someone notices by percent.
I'm aware.
This is 95.
I think we're aware.
Husband just kind of coughs out the dust.
But you can tell there's distinct flavorings, and the one you got dust off of tastes distinctly like cherry Robitussin.
So if they absolutely need food,
I will
there they
say,
are.
I will say these things will never spoil.
I figured.
Do they count as like low quality rations?
They were thrice baked and thrice baked again.
Are they just poor rations?
No, they're poorer rations.
Or they're even worse. So how likely is it to get food poisoning?
Compton rations.
It's just guaranteed.
And you all see, I feel like I'm about to have a stroke, Octo.
Yeah,
Victim.
me too.
after the moment of fucking that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I get a bucket of cherry and a bucket of berry.
No, the other one is rust flavor.
Wait, we can do. We can use purified food and water on it to make sure it's not poisonous anymore.
What you do see is you see each piece of cram has the flavor individually carved into it.
Winter, you can't try to gaslight me with that. It was said.
I'm not. That's what they're doing. Husband.
Mm-hmm.
You see one is labeled cherry, one is labeled berry, one is labeled Mary, and one is labeled very berry.
Very, very, very.
What the fuck is a Mary?
You're asking the wrong questions. Who is Mary?
Who was Mary?
Okay.
There is rust, medication. These are all different flavors of cram, by the way. You do find corn and creamed corn.
At least there's not hypothermia.
Is this like
If
Dr. Pepper? There's corn and then cream corn. Or like Dr. Pepper and cream Dr. Pepper. It's Sponsored.
Winter, does that make sense?
Okay, got it. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Yeah,
Go ahead and...
I did for that, and then
Ah.
that's what I was rolling for.
Ah, gotcha.
I go
Okay.
Fuck it. Can I roll a religion check to
Graham.
make sure that like I didn't just
Be the harbinger of the end times?
yeah?
Roll religion.
May I guidance it?
Yes. Hell, I'll say the cram guidances you as well. The cram guides you.
So add an extra D4.
There is no religion on this plane or any other that has a mention of a cram man.
Well, guess what?
Hey,
One's
Mr.
about to start.
Well, we're about to found a new fucking religion then.
Okay, I at least
It always starts off small, right?
I at least don't need a
Giving
divine
all
The
that-
party's
harbinger.
starting a second cult.
It always starts off small, right? God.
At least didn't need a divine harbinger.
James, can I borrow your intelligence?
Hmm.
Just a little
When
bit.
you're asking, James is asleep on a table.
Never mind. Well, maybe. He's not using it right now.
No.
He's not using it right
Are you about to
now.
stab me with a dagger to try to steal my inn?
I lean in very close. James, don't say anything if you're okay with me stealing your intelligence for just a little while.
I'm gonna get bitch slapped by a zero.
Zero in James's brain. Wow, why did all the RAM go away? Jimbo, check your DMs.
Computer, low tech
Uh-huh.
computer.
Think
I'm
about
going to-
think about what that line could have meant.
Excellent. I'm going to steal his intelligence. I'm
Stop with your
sorry.
God.
But he's unintentionally putting more of a target on their back.
It's okay. I like digging holes.
Well, Shia LaBeouf, I know just the place to send you.
It's a great movie and a great
Hit the
reference.
core of the fucking earth at this rate.
I love the
When you're in
movie
China.
Holes.
You're about to come out to China.
Can I do it without dealing damage?
Yes.
Just like tap it to his forehead.
You take a hammer and the gauge and you put it right
Oh,
here.
no! I cannot give him a lobotomy. Please, your God.
It's an ice pick.
God.
The entire
I have
time
a
it's been a
lobotomy.
fucking ice pick for a lobotomy.
Oh, you're so right.
Oh, that's what his Bolo
It's been-
did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been named after. It was named after the most famous neuroscience case in history.
I'm dense.
Yes,
my
you
fucking
Don't worry
favorite
about
thing is when they talk about that shit in Pantheon, and Lori Lowell talks about it almost like she fucking wants it to happen to her. Like she romanticizes that shit. It's almost like an iron rod through the head. That is what she fucking does when it's fucking insane.
Okay, so what's my new intelligence? What am I rocking with?
James, what intelligence do you have?
I have 20.
All right,
Puppet, the world goes back to being big.
all right. I've got a limited time. Let's do this.
Someone stop them, dear God.
You'll have it
I
back.
have ways.
You won't even notice.
I did not consent.
I asked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just need to borrow this.
Husband, where are you going after your cram ventures?
Was this on the way to or on the way from?
On the way back.
Alright. So, I'm also doing the
So he's
sage.
probably trying to find Zero, because, you know,
Yes,
Who the
yes,
fuck is
distract
the
them.
cram man? How'd he get into your compound?
no, like he's very much of the thought of, okay, I very much fixed this guy. He was very not good. Can I get paid for that, please? I would like to get. I'm collecting funds for my retirement.
Why is Zero's operating on me?
John, people want to fuck Lizzie from Warframe.
Scary.
How is that new?
Because it's a new thing, but it's not a person, it's a guitar.
Yeah, it's a guitar. Well,
Everything's fuckable if you try hard enough.
also given today's, or like the dialogue with Flair that I had today.
I'll take a look at that in a bit. Sorry. I just
Yeah.
realized we are still live. How Twitch is not taking this down?
No clue.
Who knows?
We're just that great.
Oh, wait. 24.
Timestamps in
Got
this
you.
video.
I work with Twitch.
We're
And
screwed,
my dad owns
chat.
Microsoft. I'm joking.
My uncle works at Nintendo.
No, he doesn't. No, you're fibbing me right now.
My uncle works at Nvidia.
Okay, I believe
And
that
our brother
now.
works at the NSA.
My brother-in-law works at the NSA.
Oh, my bad.
I own
my
the
bad.
central government.
Hi, Nate.
Hi, Nate.
His name is Nate Fox. He works at the NSA, and he is my co-conspirator. No.
Is he a Guy Fox?
Thank you. Please do.
Excuse me?
Not before I find out if I found that thing.
Cyrus,
I go down here.
you're looking in the armory?
Yeah.
I mean, they have a lot of cannons that look like they've been modified for personal use.
Fun. I want one.
Do you want to try and steal a fucking cannon with Evely watching?
No. I would just ask, what does it take to get a hold of one of these?
Membership. Special training. This one is mine. She pats it.
Now, are there anything else inside your guys' compound that's even bigger? Or more special?
No.
Weird. One of my group members is apparently trying to find some weapon.
Yeah, I don't know.
I might want to keep an eye on them. They tend to get themselves into trouble.
We are keeping eye on all of you. You are all already being observed.
Dude, I love being observed.
You were probably on an IEP.
I know what that means.
Winter does. It's I can tell.
Wait, session's still going?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay, just need to double check.
Rainier, what are you doing?
Still in camp, right?
Yep.
For facility.
Are you still playing ping pong with Mila? Rainier and Mila have been playing a game of ping pong that has lasted literal fucking days.
Is this the longest Rainier has been awake for?
Yes. And occasionally, what I will say is, occasionally Rainier passes out, and when he does,
Forrest Gump
Mila
type
sleeps, and then Rainier and Mila wake
Mila
up,
ever-
and then they continue the
Mila
game of
ever
ping pong.
knock up?
For some reason, I just thought ping pong, a good game, is when it's constantly moving. Because I forgot how to play ping pong.
She freezes up once or twice, but she's, for the most part, pretty good here.
Okay.
I was just saying she could freeze the ball when they could go to sleep.
She does. It's frozen midair.
we got the end.
It's just a funny cat dough.
Is there something other than ping pong you would like to do with Mila?
Connect 4.
Teach her magic.
I do.
Teacher,
I do want.
That's crazy.
I do want to involve her with the magic, but also show her the deck of cards that I found in the beginning. Because I remember you mentioned that they.
Oh yeah,
Exactly what
yeah,
they did.
the Master and the Apprentice.
Yeah.
You show her that card?
Well, when it comes to like the whole deck of cards, really, because I want to get her involved into like what I'm kind of currently looking at when it comes to stuff that I have in my inventory. I want to figure out.
She does cool probability magic with it. She knows which card you're gonna pick. Either that or she figured out it was marked and didn't want to tell you. And I'll say, Cyrus, while the two of y'all are just sort of chilling over the 7 days, or not Cyrus, right here. Over these 7 days, you hear something you've not heard in a very long time. You hear Mila laughing. She sounds happy. Rainier? Titan?
Yeah.
Titan!
Mila thanks you for letting her come on this adventure with you.
And I want to, seeing her like this, I want to, like, sign to her, like, if ever we go on an adventure that isn't too dangerous, would you like to come along to those?
She is nodding. She nods a bunch. She just starts nodding.
better than being left at home with no money and no food.
Now we're traveling with no money and no food.
You know, this is why I started adventuring. Although we've had our little mess ups along the way, with James dying being one of them. And also maybe his mother not being such a very good person, but those were all things to look in hindsight. Most of it is on James.
No, it's not just the accident.
He's accident prone.
She just hugs you and just whispers, "Thank you." Small child hug.
Let's go.
Now for the 13-year-old.
Rainier's a good dad. Whether or not he thinks he is a dad, he is a dad. Is that fair, Titan?
Yeah, I feel like I want to talk about that with Mila too, but I don't know how to word it.
Fair.
I'm your father now.
You are the dad that
Definitely
brings home
not.
the rolls, Titan. You bring home the pizza rolls.
No, better yet, Titan. All you gotta say is
milk.
All you gotta say is 4 simple words. Or 5 simple words, actually. Go get me a beer. 5 simple words. Can't forget them. Easy as that.
There's also another 5 words just saying, calling her your child and just saying you love her.
Dude, I would.
Easy.
I'm too busy watching the fucking NHL right now. Cooking me a
Can I get a
fucking
private
Budweiser.
conversation with Mila then?
What?
Can I get a private conversation with Mila then?
Yeah, would you like the others to mute for it?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Mute or deafen. Either one.
You choose.
Let's go with deafen.
Alright, fuck yeah.
See you, nerd.
All y'all, get out.
I don't want to go back to the darkness.
Get going, you hellions. You know what that means for you, Octo.
I'll just go sleep on the stairs.
No, sleep in the fucking bed, you dipshit. Do you want a blanket? Do you want a warm blanket?
In this room?
It's cooler now.
It is cooler now.
Would you like a blanket?
No, I'm good, thank you.
Well, I doubt Octo would have to stay out there for too long.
No. So, what would you
So
like to?
not?
What would you like to do, Rainier?
Like, I want to talk to Mila. Like, keep on signing to her. Right? It's like... When you
Mhm.
called me... Dad, your father... I was friends with him. I knew him from adventuring. But... knowing how he is gone now, and how I realistically don't know too much about him, I feel a little guilty like I'm almost stealing his daughter.
She just looks at you. Hey, I miss my dad. I tried to bring him back a couple times. But I think he's happy where he is. Even when I was just a random kid whose dad you knew, you took me in. I was 7 when you took me in.
That much time has passed. How old are you now?
I'm 13.
I feel like recently times felt a little longer.
If you want me to stop, I can stop calling you Dad.
Well,
She says that with like the almost, you know, that almost heartbroken voice kids get.
yeah.
She says that with that. I understand it can be a problem. Sorry, I don't talk much.
No, it just caught me by surprise before. But I don't know. Maybe I received a great gift from a friend. A wonderful gift. And like, if she doesn't like respond to anything after that, then That's where I'd end my conversation.
She just sort of leans over and hugs you.
I hug right back.
Fuck yeah. Rainier's a good dad.
I didn't intend to be a father in D&D.
But you ended up being a good one.
Yeah, I mean, somehow. The rest can undeafen now, though. They go back to regular workplace.
I'm trying to find a term that I should call the others when I at them. I typically go with Hellions, but that's a bit dated at this moment.
Worm.
Worms.
Stand ready for my arrival, worm.
Oh my. I'm hungry. Oh. Oh my, I almost lost consciousness.
Holy shit! It's Trans Day of Visibility.
I can see.
Wait, Trans Day of Visibility? Trans people are invisible?
Sometimes.
Invisible?
Wait, no, it's Monday. Yeah, no, we can turn invisible, Titan. That's another thing we get in the skill tree, like the stuff you sent me earlier.
Bullshit, dude. What the? I want to be fucking invisible.
Boss, it's easy. Take Estradiol.
No, but I like
become a
being
girl.
a man. I'm fine with. I don't know how to word things right now.
You're fine with your gender as is.
Yes, that's the right word. I get so confused by the two shits.
Fair enough. Puppet. You have wandered around pretty much everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
You have come to the conclusion that it must be in Zero's personal quarters. You know where the quarters are, and they don't appear to be guarded.
Stealing Zero.
Because they want to keep the.
This is so fucking. Can I please say it? You know I want to say it.
What do you want to say, Tank?
The R word.
No! You
But it
can't!
is.
Okay, I will agree with Tank on this.
I think it's a bad choice, which we all make.
We're
I
all.
will listen when I ask for y'all's opinion.
Like we ever asked for yours.
That's the point!
Dude, Karasu's gonna be so pissed.
Cool!
Also, that's only if shit goes badly.
Also, Aragorn can't say anything about it. Because he tried to do it after he found out I was doing it.
It turned from that to he wants an honorary membership. He wants one of those candidates.
We're all such runts. We can't keep getting
He wasn't
away
gonna
with
try to
this.
steal it, by the way. He was just curious.
He can't keep getting away with it.
There's a big difference, Octo, considering he would. Simon would have taken
Anyway.
Shh, stop talking. Stop.
Anyway.
I have a few options.
You have a plan?
I have concepts of a plan.
I guess if the president can play that card.
I can get off TikTok.
I have to be more of a fascist to get away with that.
Titan mute, please. We can hear your TikToks, boss.
Oh, my fault.
It's all good,
I got
boss.
distracted by the trans video and I started scrolling.
I'll send you the trans video we're talking about.
I'll look at it later.
Yes.
Can I see it, please? I wanna know.
You want to see what other abilities we get? Got you.
Okay.
I'm curious.
So what's going on?
Don't worry about it.
If I start crying, then I'll know it's
That's
you know it's
probably not
serious.
gonna work. So we're gonna do the good old BA.
What?
Breaking and entering.
You mean B and E?
Ah, yeah, that does start with an E, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ, my friends are all morons.
I would like to break in / sneak in to Zero's personal quarters.
What do you do first?
What?
What do you do? What?
Well, obviously, I'm still shielding my thoughts.
Still thinking about sex. Got it.
If you want to put it so bluntly, then yes.
You're thinking about sex.
Premarital.
Oh, to kick it up a gear, to make extra sure, I'm imagining it with Zero's mother.
It's just fucking wrong.
Do you know
It's only level.
Genevieve
Yes.
Zero's mother? Okay.
It would be really effective.
Yeah? Fuck.
Papa's gonna, like, have to do a mental brainwashing. Like,
Void over here.
so,
This is why puppets should never steal my fucking.
oh, that's worn off by now.
Sorry.
What do I need to do? So, I'm shielding my brain. I gotta shake my tail. I'm spreading them thin still.
Okay. Are you... Okay, what are you doing to get in? You want to try and, like, pick the lock? Do you want to try and smash the door?
Remind me how my birthday wish works.
Oh
You-
my.
You can teleport through. You can blink.
I'm going to take the form of Zero. I'm in the hole. Maybe I can get to China. But that's my only hope of getting out. I take Zero's form. I walk up to the door. I don't know how to do this yet, so I'm just...
You just kind of look at the door and then you sneeze. And you're on the other side.
You're
Okay.
just like peeking through the little.
The little
I
keyhole.
imagine there. Yeah, like a little keyhole.
Aight then.
You can see clothes lined out on the bed. You can see, above the bed, there is a giant skull with 12 eye holes.
I've seen one of these before. In the Elven Capital.
No. James saw that.
Oh. I thought it was like hanging in the...
Oh yeah, no, y'all have seen a Karok
Yeah.
skull. Yep.
Yeah, we saw the Karak skull along with the grave of Cassius Holtzman.
Yeah. You can see there are two dressers. You can see one is covered in papers and equipment. Above it are two very nice looking swords. And on the other, you can see what looks like a firearm. You've seen these before. Cyrus uses them, Alice uses them, all your friends use them. The difference is this one looks to be your size.
My size?
Yes.
Oh, like as tall as me.
Mm-hmm. The firing mechanisms all appear to be normal person size, but the actual barrel is long. It looks kind of like a revolver.
They described it as a big gun. That's a gun, and it's really big. Alright. Step 1 of the plan. I found it. Now for step 2. Gonna be honest. Didn't know if I'd make it this far. What to do? I also am looking at like the laid out clothes. I wonder if I have time for like a dress up party. No.
Roll.
Stay on task.
I mean, you probably do.
I'm already here.
This is Goldilocks. We're so high.
Everyone has someone watching them, so I'm questioning who the fuck is watching Puppet.
Puppet's using the fucking skeletons to disperse them. Which is a move I did not see coming. It is a move I, Winter, did not see coming.
Okay.
This is fucking
Puppet knows how to do this because we've done it with the circus. Just like, scatter! The inspectors are coming. Scatter!
So are you putting on Zero's clothes?
I will do this, yes. Mm-hmm.
What are you putting on?
Namely, the hat and the coat.
There is a hat, a coat, there is some armor, there's what looks to be some more personal clothes. Like nightgowns and shit. Dress. What's the rest of the shit? Zero has a sundress. I want to say that because that's funny as fuck.
That is really funny. Who's that young maiden on the bow doing the Titanic? That's the captain.
That's the captain. She's terrifying. That's the captain. Turns back to the person who originally asked the question. Their eyes are bleeding.
Okay. So, coat, hat, thinking.
I mean, as you're thinking, you do see the cutlasses, and the cutlasses are right there. And can you really be a pirate without a cutlass or two?
You're so right. I'm gonna grab the cutlasses.
We're all dead.
You're playing around with them?
Yeah. Okay. Back on task.
As you say that, you hear the door open.
They aren't thinking about sex.
No, they aren't. They're thinking out.
They're thinking about, oh boy, dress up. Play around with the cutlasses.
Shit. Grab the gun.
You invaded.
The door is open already.
Housekeeping. I turned.
She's standing there with, like, disappointed face. Good morning.
Guards! Get the changeling!
she just gestures with 2 fingers and you're floating.
I invoke the ancient right of finders keepers.
She snaps and the door closes and locks.
Oh no.
Do you want to talk?
I'm having a real
Do you want
Oksana and
to
Espen
do you want to
moment
talk
right
or do you
now.
want to run?
I'm still deciding how long can I...
Let's talk. Let's talk.
Okie dokie.
I have been through a lot today. Take the coat and the hat and take the coat and the hat off and give me my cutlasses.
Yes, you can have it. Here you go.
So you're interested in the gun?
Someone is.
The chain sent you?
I believe that's what they're called.
Okay. Okay. You know, you've been a very good help to me. Up until now. And I think that service is deserving of payment.
Mm-hmm. Am I going to die?
No. You're gonna tell me everything you learn about them.
You know what? I kind of figured you probably were peeking anyway.
I'm busy most of the time, but...
Fair enough.
If I give you one like that, can you please not have your people come here again? I don't want Princess getting fat. They're overfeeding her.
They really are. It's just 6 at the gate.
6 more.
Yeah.
If I give
Princess
you
is delightful, by the way.
Yes,
You should
she
give her
is.
some treats. She did a very good job.
one...
And
You tried that trick? You tried this trick on her?
what?
She asked if you tried this trick, referencing you turning into her.
No. She's a bit
You didn't?
out of my range.
You did.
You,
You did.
turning into
Princess?
No, turning into...
Oh,
Turning into Zero.
I did try this on her. It did not work.
Oh,
She is a very smart dog.
she takes psychic commands.
I figured that bit out.
I love my dog.
She's very sweet.
And
We
I
didn't
don't
wanna hurt.
particularly like the chain coming in here with crossbows and bows and spears and hurting my dog.
I can try to convince them to leave it alone. I think they were just after this. I don't know what they wanted for.
She grabs it with one hand. May I?
Yeah.
She one-hands this massive firearm back onto the rack.
You work out?
I've carried that thing for years.
That makes sense.
Did you go through my stuff? Did you touch any of it?
The gun,
Mm-hmm.
the coat,
Mm-hmm.
the hat,
Mm-hmm.
the swords.
Okay.
That's it.
It's good. I'm proud of you.
I don't go through other people's most personal belongings. Just their slightly personal belongings.
You're still a few inches off the ground and don't know how to get down.
Oh, I'm very aware.
Alright. Two of your friends have done a very great service to me.
Which two?
I would be willing to ignore this little incident.
That's good.
I'll get you a copy of the gun.
It's very nice.
I don't want more people from the chain coming here. I'll give them a note. I'll staple it to your back if I must.
What's a stapler?
It's where I take metal. She goes into her drawer and she pulls out a metal spike. It's where we take a metal spike like this. She rotates you psionically. Braces on your back. And push it through. So,
Most people call that stabbing.
would you like me to attach a letter to ensure it does not get lost? Or can you be entrusted to deliver it?
I can deliver it.
Okay. And to fail me in this would come with consequence?
Oh, I'm sure.
Good.
You've done the brain squeeze on me.
And she caresses your brain with her hand again. It doesn't feel nice. She unplugs one of your optic nerves, then plugs it back in.
Stars in my eyes. Get it?
Very good. Silver-tongued.
Nice.
I've been in here a bit.
Oh, I know.
So then... yeah. Okay.
Did you fix James?
I don't think there's much to fix in people, but I do think I gave him a bit more perspective than he had.
I mean, with the whole...
Oh, yeah. No. He was going through some stuff, so I melted his brain and rebuilt it.
That seems like a process.
It was very quick. Well, it took a few days to prepare everything, and then actually doing it was just kind of... She does those hand gestures.
Like dominoes. Long time to set up.
That's a
Very
good
quick
analogy.
process.
That's a good analogy.
You are very powerful.
Correct.
And I hope you know, you terrify me.
I hope you know. That's probably smart. Get out. She snaps. You hit the
Yes,
ground.
ma'am.
The door opens. Puppet's gone.
Puppet's gone. Now I can focus on building the theater.
I need y'all to understand, that's like, chronologically, that happens right after she fixes James.
Yeah, I figured from the I need to go deal with something that was setting up for that.
Not gonna lie, I can imagine that's why Zero got, like, me and Zero's conversation came to an end because the RAM in James's brain just ended. I'd like to imagine.
Yeah.
That is 7 points of difference.
I survived that.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just need to know, is Octo still wearing the sundress?
Oh, I never put that on.
Puppet never put on the
Oh.
sundress.
I thought Octo was just running out of here scared shitless with the sundress.
In Zero's sundress!
I had to know.
Does
Okay,
Puppet own a
goodbye.
sundress?
Zero owns a Zero owns a sundress.
I thought Puppet owned one also.
Does Puppet own a sundress?
Puppet definitely will wear sundresses.
I guess now their daughter dresses.
I love my boyfriend, yo.
He's a goofy goober.
Aragorn, you're getting
Try to be
hazed.
funny.
Aragorn, you're getting hazed as part of joining a pirate crew.
Based.
Karasu.
Hazed.
That's me.
You see... Karasu, you see, You get to the range one day and you can notice there's a sign saying it's closed.
Oh man.
And you can see the officer standing back there. Questions? Is that you?
Yes.
Get yes, what? And he picks up the gun.
That was close.
Questions, get over. Questions, get over here.
Aye aye.
Picks up the gun.
Sir.
Just look in general chat. That is just for Rasu right now.
Dude, is Karasu being like Pavloved or something? What's going on?
Lost. My friends.
Razzle dazzle.
Make sacrifices to keep my friends safe.
What's wrong, What's wrong, Tank? Are you talking about Minecraft?
No, I have to make sacrifices to keep my buddies safe.
How would the officer feel getting hit with the yes sirree Bob?
That's a great question.
Blow his
Make
brain.
sure to
Try it out. Try it out. I want to see
Well,
what.
no, you just told me what's gonna happen.
Oakley dokley, sir.
Italy, Italy.
Howdy, neighbor. Oakley dokley.
Sit down. Sit down. Questions.
Yes, sir.
Good. You're actually starting to learn. I'll say this is on like day 5.
Just every day.
Or no, this is day 3. This is like day 3. I'll say. So, when are you and your friends heading out?
Sir, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I don't know.
Well, you're the only person who's actually come here and listened to me.
Of course, I love listening to people.
Most people have shown up here. They've gone. And they've come to the range. They have no respect for the range or for our weapons.
You gotta have respect for the weapon.
Correct, you do. Questions. You know, questions. He picks up the gun. This was the worst looking weapon I saw in a very long time. Some idiot blonde boy from... Yes, questions?
I don't think you can see.
You ain't got no razors in it, Dan.
Hear what he was about to say about an idiot blonde boy.
I like you, questions. You know where I got this thing?
Where'd you get it?
Idiot blonde boy from the desert dropped it.
Oh. What was the idiot blonde boy's name? Sir.
No, something or other about a typhoon.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Did he have a magic conch?
No.
They love Mr. the Stampede.
Oh.
When you're traveling, you always
Don't
have
worry
to-
about it. I've spent time refurbishing this thing. Guy said he would come back for it. He hasn't come back. That was 20 years ago.
Oh Jesus!
Ah! Oh,
I don't know how to tell you this. I don't think he made it.
Karasu, he looks at you. Who's Jesus?
Me?
Questions?
Yes, sir.
Maybe you should keep asking questions instead of answering them, because you clearly ain't good at that.
Okay.
Taylock over here, like, thinking to himself, fucking Karasu's missing out on a great opportunity.
Here you go, questions. And he offers you the gun.
Well, thank you, sir.
Now, do you remember the first rule of using one of these things? Questions?
Out of character, no.
Karasu
No,
stares off in the distance. After me, he
Always
says,
be sure to have fun.
I'll respond with what Jim just said. Always make sure to have fun.
Don't be incompetent.
Yeah, that one. 3, 2, 1, Splatoon.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
he looks at, he turns to you. Questions? I'm gonna put this in terms you can understand.
Yes.
Keep your booger hook off the boom boom trigger.
Sir, what is a booger?
That's really
What
fucking
you use to
funny.
look at your boogers?
The fingers?
Yes,
I swear to God,
questions.
I've heard that before.
What?
I swear to God, I've heard that before.
Yeah, of course you've heard it.
I'm gonna use that when I teach someone how to shoot IRL.
Or my nose holes are a
That
little
might
too
have been-
small for me to put my fingers in there.
Well, don't shove them up there either, and don't put them on the boom boom switch.
Aye, aye, sir.
Do you know rule 2 of this thing?
Yes.
What's rule 2?
Be confident.
Oh my God.
By the divines above, questions? You're right!
Love thy neighbor as you love thyself.
It's a miracle most of us survived this rest. You know what? Hold on. I spoke a little too soon. I'll speak on that.
So, Besby, we are on day 3.
I knocked. We're good.
What's rule 1 of firearm safety? Love God more than anything else.
Respect thy mother and father.
Thou shalt not murder.
Well, sir, I have a question now that I had this firearm.
Yes.
Am I naked snake, venom snake, solid snake, or liquid snake? Which one?
Undead snake.
Questions?
Yes.
Do you have a functioning brain in that skull, or is it just for decoration?
I don't know how to answer that, really.
Gets knocked around sometimes.
Questions? Do you have a, Do you have a rune up there to light? Or is it burnt out? Has the rat died on the wheel?
It's not. No, it's okay. It's my brain functions.
Questions, look at where my eyes should be.
I'm looking.
You are why I worry about the future of our people.
Bro says
Thank
that after
you.
he just gave him a gun.
Yep.
I'll make you proud, sir.
I'm sure you will.
I'll tell your story. That's my duty.
I'll tell your story.
Karasu now has an empty pistol brace and a fucked up revolver.
Word.
Do what I can.
Karasu has a revolver that can deal -1 damage.
Can it heal?
I will heal you.
No. I will heal you. Place revolver to
Hey.
base.
Don't worry, it's gonna feel okay.
Fucking.
Don't worry,
the
I was
ultimate wheels will show
trained
for the
by a
outcome
blind
fucking
man.
God.
Don't worry. I
Mr. Miyagi taught me well.
I'll tell you here, sir.
I've been trained in your Jedi art by Count Dooku.
I'll tell you here, sir. With this weapon, I'm gonna put Lyndon B in office.
Oh my
Hell yeah. I'll make you proud. A little dark,
If I don't
but
see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Next thing Rosie has to do is go buy a black umbrella.
I'm gonna get one more picture of that.
God. I can't believe I
Umbrella
just
at that time of day in Texas.
I can't.
Thank you.
Me. I shot JFK.
I can't wait for this to be.
Put fucking Lyndon B. Johnson in office.
I cannot wait for this to be played in front of a jury.
Can't wait to have to explain this to Doom's grandma.
Hello, jury. Hello, jurors.
Hello, jurors. Hello, Doom's grandma. How are you today?
Juror number
Everything's
11, you
gonna
look
be-
wonderful in that sundress today.
I've seen so many people make that joke before.
Your gracious honor, I love what you're doing with your bald head.
That's horrible to assume a judge is always bald.
Anywho, back to Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, sir, I'm gonna go. Alright, I'm gonna go to whatever counts as my room and go talk to somebody. Important.
Important.
This is the funniest session we've had in so long.
Yeah. It's up there. For sure.
This is going on YouTube as an emotional roller coaster. And the unedited one will be going on our Patreon.
Jesus Christ.
It's either going on Patreon or my OnlyFans, and I don't know which. OnlyFans might have to be it. OnlyFans might be the only site we can sell this shit.
Goodbye.
In case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Thank you.
I need to talk to Taylor. That's what I need to talk to Taylor.
As you leave, you can hear him yelling at somebody else to go mop the rain.
Single tear falls from my dead eye.
You're oh so familiar with that punishment.
Wax on, wax off. Put the jacket on the ground, pick it back up. Aye, Mr. Miyagi. Oh, Krasusan. Krasusan.
Anyway, away from Tank before this gets concerningly racist.
That's what he said. He said Danielson. That's what he called him. That's not racism. That's what he said.
Yeah, we're steering away before we get to that point.
Anyway.
What the fuck you do with the fucking kid?
It's preventative action.
I don't...
Just look at the moose tag.
I fucking hate it. I'm fucking drooling.
Alright. Holy shit, someone's actually watching! Hello, Astro Mouse. Thank you for the compliments. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, howdy, Astro Mouse. Welcome.
I feel like we're all stroking out right now. There isn't a carbon monoxide detector in my house.
There's not one in my
That explains it. What's the second rule of gun safety? Thou shalt not kill. Loading. Do not envy. Loading bullets.
Holy shit, we're up to 6.
Oh no. Oh
Hi,
no.
guys.
Hi, chat. Hi, chat and or chatters. I'm so sorry.
Hey there, buckaroos.
Yeah, no. Husband.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, when did I turn the music off?
A while ago.
This has been a journey.
It's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning and I can't help myself.
Husband's investigating the crayon.
Husband, as you get back, you can see the silvered fish man still manacled to his bed frame.
I'm guessing husband's been put on, like, okay, make sure this guy gets food.
Octo, your thought wasn't, why are they chained up? It's, why are they doing it there? Why are they...
No, my thought was, what the fuck are we talking about?
Aaron in the infirmary.
Yeah.
As you get there, it's just, you see him and he waves you down.
I'll go ahead and head over to him.
Alright.
Is he,
Alright.
wait, conscious?
You can't move your arms.
Alright. So, I've been talking with Zero over the last few days about, well, the events of the last few years.
Okay.
My wife would love to meet you and get to talk properly with you.
Alright. I'm going to be here for the next couple of days at least.
It's good. Oh, and he starts waving with his manacled hand. It makes a horrible racket.
Mhm.
And as it's making this racket, you actually watch it open on its own and just sort of float down.
I'm going to be honest, I was very much considering dealing with those for you. I'm glad to see that they're being taken off.
At least for the time being. You see Zero lean over and just kiss Aaron on the cheek.
A pleasure to meet.
Eh,
In the flesh?
You see Aaron's face turn a bit purple and he starts to squirm a little bit.
Understandable. I get the same way.
So, you are... You're, the one who fixed him?
I believe so.
Hmm.
I haven't the slightest how, but I think I did.
Well, he did. He got better when he left. He did the whole golden pool thing. I mean, you had to have known how to do that.
I mean, in all honesty, that was just... You asked for light. I used light.
There.
It was just a little bit of showmanship.
Well... We're grateful. Indeed we are. I suppose I owe you all a bit of a debt now. Or at least you. Some of the other members of your party I could take or leave at the moment. She puts on a tri-corner hat.
That... yeah. Sometimes... You know, sometimes I feel the same.
Yeah. Are they always this much?
90-95% of the time.
The wizard is chilling with his daughter. And he's an elf. Does he sleep? I've seen him asleep. Elves don't normally do that.
No, I don't. You know, he sleeps.
He sleeps?
He sleeps.
He sleeps.
He kind of has a thing where he'll just abruptly pass out. I think it's... I say this with love in my heart. I'm fairly certain he's as old as dirt. He's my neighbor. Yes. He's my neighbor back home.
Well... James is sleepy and I have some catching up to do later. I suppose it would be reasonable to say you've earned a boon from us. Is there anything that you can think you would like? Jimbo?
Yeah? No, sorry, this is me as Jim thinking.
Husband just freezes. Does he do that a lot? Oh, I haven't been here much.
No, I'm just very indecisive.
How would you like to do for me another job? No, never mind. I'll keep eyes on you through Puppet whenever you want to. Let that girl know what you want, and I'll know.
Right.
I've got my fingers in all the plates on the table.
And James. He's a handful, I'm guessing? Idiot who charges headlong into danger, at least?
Yes.
Yep.
Not even an idiot, but
Everyone's an idiot sometimes, and that's fine.
fair. Socially unaware.
Good. Keep him alive. I need to have a talk with him at some point. That is not today. Or is not for a while. And I would very much like him to be alive for that.
I'll try my best. Try my best to keep them all alive.
Good. And with that being said, I believe I'm going to end it here for tonight, Twitch.
Thank you, Chad.
You all have gotten halfway through a rest. Aragorn, you have upgraded your firearm. Aragorn? Understood, bestie.
Here, I'm just in another room.
Ah, that's fair. Aragorn, you have upgraded your firearm and are now being indoctrinated. Husband, you have recovered a new Arcanian.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. And beyond that, I think we're going to call it here for tonight. Twitch, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever y'all are. I hope you all stay safe out there, and we're going to go ahead and raid somebody. We are raiding Eyeball Mistakes. They are currently also doing D&D. I believe they're actually doing Lost Mines of Phandelver, one of my favorite D&D modules. So, Twitch, I hope you all have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. All of you wonderful players, thank y'all for joining me tonight.
Thank you.
I love having y'all here. And see y'all, chat. Bye, y'all. And